Hello there. Hey, Extreme. I'm hoping that the Discord bot will do its job, but I think I had problems with it before. So if it doesn't say anything the next minute, then I'll assume that. I was watching Warcraft 3, The Point of Alganis. What is the point of Alganis? No, To the Point of Alganis? Yeah, we got to we finished the new Warcraft 3 Reforged variation of the culling, and that was it. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was actually a good pick for a variety stream. So, how late was it last time? It did it 3 minutes after what I thought it would do. So, oh, I guess I won't use Dino anymore. Why is Dino so slow? Whatever. What is this about coal tiles? It's the fact we have coal tiles. Oh, never mind. It did ping. Cool. It worked. It unfortunately cannot ping the group, but I don't know why it can't ping the group. I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay. I thought I fixed that. I thought it didn't have permissions before, and I gave it permissions to ping groups, and then it still apparently doesn't have permissions to ping groups, so I guess we'll have to figure that out. Hey, Christy, how you doing, though? The title says something I do, it doesn't matter what I know already. I know. It's... So if I put the title to jump off a bridge, you know... Not saying jump off a bridge, but I'm saying if I set the title to that, would it be irresponsible for me to do so? Hey, Crescent. You wouldn't jump off a bridge just because a stream told you to, would you? It's not Simon Says, but the tile says, yes. Do it, I dare you? No, I won't do that. I'm not mean. Yo, by the way, I've had some major withdrawal symptoms. I've really wanted to play like pies. Skipping Sunday took its toll on me. Let me tell you that. It took its toll. I really actually wanted to play more pies, so I think we're gonna do the heat exchanger thing I was just talking about before. But God, I wanted to play pies all weekend. So, well, not all weekend, but like, yeah, I did want to play a lot of pies. I don't think we're gonna go into many of these things. I keep looking at oil sands, and I keep, like, not knowing what I want to do for that. Because I'm just like, I have it here, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do with it. Whatever. Alright, so we do need more, regenerative heat exchangers.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Kirbyos233. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my friend, for the Prime. For 3 months. I am back. Regenerative heat exchangers. But thank you. So I had some thoughts while I had some off time, and it was the fact I don't think I built quite correctly, but I won't bother changing it now. There might be like a third iteration. So the system I've been kind of doing here is I've been kind of grouping up things together in blocks. But I probably should have done, like, sub-blocking here or something. Like, just, you know... Not exactly, like... Kind of like a half-city block thing. I probably should have done that, but I didn't do that. So... I'll do that, because there's some rebuilds you have to do anyways. Like, Iron, like, has a 5th tier or whatever. Oh, it has a 4th tier, too. So... There's... At some point, we're gonna have to remake most of these, so... Oh, no thoughts? Yeah. At some point, we have to remake most of it. And this locomotive doesn't come for a while, so it's not worth like overthinking a lot of this stuff. There's no regenerative heat exchangers. Regen. Oh, we never made any, huh? That would be a pretty compelling reason. Yeah, we got some things we want to do. This actually counts as power, so Alright, and I'll give it a full row. So it's got everything except for circuits. I'll go get some circuits for it. First, not building correctly, it was your idea. True. But, and this is a big but. Yeah, no, I don't know. I have no excuse, actually. Oh yeah, we were working on some power buildings here too. Like, I have a coal plant. Yeah, let's just make all, like, one of every kind of plant, actually. That's not a bad idea. Because we have gas as well. Some other stuff as well to go with it. There's also, like, I had some thoughts as well about, I didn't do the Keragen properly. I want to change how I do that. So, there's something I realized with Keragen setup. So, they come from, basically, they're half and half on the belts, essentially like this, right? Like, they're always half and half. But, thing is, you could process it locally here and just have, like, a fluid train basically just pick it up. Because I believe that's, like, much faster. Because if you actually look at this would be, like, the 2 that I have in the other place, if you go per minute. So wagon-wise, it's, like, almost 1 wagon a minute. But if you were to do fluid train, it's a little bit less than that. But the main key is that it loads a lot faster. The only reason I don't like this, if I don't do this, is because I hate pumps. So... We'll see. We haven't mic tracked. We haven't even started anything today. We're still thinking about things. We're gamers. We're thinking about things. Dude, I get accusations for no reason whatsoever. No reason, I say. No reason. Anyway. I promise. I promise. Yeah. We'll see how far we get this weekend on some of this stuff. I would like more steam turbines, though. We'll see how far we get. Well, shafts are never going to happen. I want to mention that. I'm going to need some more steam turbines. Oops, not that one. They'll be okay. So Central Tower Defense helped a bit? Oh, you were talking about... You're talking about Warcraft 3 this week, yeah. Warcraft 3 was good. I actually had fun. It was a good side thing. I don't think everybody's interested in it, but that's okay. I'll play it anyways just for fun. Okay, I don't think we... I still haven't seen a use for rare earth mining drills. We're gonna need antimony drills though pretty soon, so might as well get those out too. I know we're gonna need those. Guess we need more circuits. Alright, and centrifuge. I don't know how many of the centrifuges we need. Probably a little bit less than that. Okay, that should do the trick. And that also needs circuits. I just give it like a stack of circuits and then it's done with that, so... I do have to double check to make sure that it's actually creating enough circuits. This would actually be a good contender to basically bring over here this week. Yeah, that was the lull I had because no one's making more. We clearly are not making as many as we used to, though. Yeah, I played Unreal for fun. I lost like 10 subscribers. 1 Unreal video per video that you made so far. F them I upload anyways. I don't think I've lost like any subscribers or viewers or whatever. Well, subscribers is more of a YouTube term. I think the thing is we've always had a variety Wednesday. I want to keep that kind of as a thing, which is like, you know, it's something that anyone can safely ignore. I don't mind. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. I don't mind. The main thing is I will be here to play Factorio most of the time, so that's the key. I think it's printed circuit substrates that's the issue. Where would that be? And like I said, we can continue on that path, so... I'm just, like I said, I'm looking at to see what works and what doesn't work, and so it's interesting. It's a different beast from YouTube when I used to do YouTube, so... And I've been actually talking with Candle a little bit about that too. Okay, so the printed substrates are here. It's cellulose, isn't it? It's probably cellulose. So it's complaining about Formica. Yeah, he did a major improvement to it. Oh, it's sap. Sap is the problem, huh? That's a surprise to me. We made a ton of sap here, and it's no longer enough, actually. Well, that's the new bottleneck. But again, I'm gonna just keep it the way it is. I don't mind that. So, YouTube has gotten worse? Oh, I know. When do you think I stopped posting things on YouTube? Because I was kind of getting tired of, like, playing the algorithm game. It was kind of annoying. So, it was slightly annoying, but I've complained about it many times. Regenerative heat exchangers. We still don't have any. Well, we have some here, but is that the correct kind, though? Yeah, that's it. Just for some reason, they don't actually deliver it to me, but I can... I mean, I could just do it myself. Hey, I see you're playing Pi SC again with the space tiles. Pi SC, huh? Is this all this is to you? But yes, it is Pi SC. No, I was just saying I was having withdrawal symptoms this week because I'm like, man, I really want to play some pies. I'm gonna quadruple these. I'll bring some more materials over because we're gonna do that first. So we're kind of just dictating, or we're deciding, not dictating. We're not dictating anything. We're trying to decide what's our first project gonna be, and I'm currently leaning towards. Well, I think the heat was the what's it called? The hot air is like basically nothing right now. So whatever I made here wasn't enough, which I kind of knew that might be the case. So I'm planning on moving this to like around here. Like I can have a small pickup stop that brings it over, and then like just build it right here. Because it like the nice thing about it is it doesn't need anything. That's the nice thing about it. All right, what's the problem now? You're just missing bricks and stuff. How many did it need? There was also some things I wasn't satisfied about this build with, so because I'm like I could squeeze it together easily a little bit better. How much does it need? It needs 30. Holy snap! All right, let's just I'm just gonna tell it to request from buffers, so it just brings it all the time. I need to get a bunch of this now. This is ridiculous. Alright, let's go get some pipes and stuff. You don't seem to have enough robots? We do. We have 1,000. They're all busy right now, so your statement isn't incorrect, but you know, we do have a lot of bots though, so you're not wrong. We could always have more bots, but I feel that it's enough for now. For now, I'm just gonna basically just eat all these things. It's complaining about the boilers. The problem I have right now is not enough heat exchangers. Heat. We also have these fish mark 2 we're gonna do. We have a lot to do today, so today's gonna be an interesting day. I'll keep the plantations for now. I don't mind those. But yeah, we're gonna have to make like 4 coal plants just like this to reheat the coke oven gas. My plan is I'm gonna make triple this, and then we're gonna make an additional setup here to reheat some of it, because we do have some right here. Like we get some 100-degree steam or coke oven gas. Also at the next tier, hot air. Oh no, sorry, 2 tiers from now we'll have to rebuild it anyway. So all this stuff. Hey, Ref Race, how you doing? We do have a fair bit to do. Alright, I think we're good. I think it's, no, the magic number was 30, so we're not done. We're not good. Never mind. I may need more iron than this. We don't have iron plates, huh? Well, that is likely caused by... We have a request here for it, but... If I had to guess, it's a lack of hot air is kind of boning me right now. If I had to guess. Let's see. Yep, that would be the problem. Alright. I could just run over and grab it, the remainder of it, but yeah. It's the fact it's being diverted to glass is more of the problem right now. I have 2 pumps, and I think the glass pump is essentially eating everything, which is kind of sucks, but you know. What are you gonna do? I could just turn it off or something, or I don't know what to do, actually. Yeah, we could do that. Hold on. If everything is... or anything is greater than 10,000. Okay, that's what we'll do. Because I know this one goes down to the glass, so... This will get the, everything back to... Yeah, see this... Oh, I don't know if it's actually going. But I'll just eat it, that's it. So yeah, that's causing a problem. Yeah, X3M's been posting YouTube videos of good old Unreal. I did a co-op with that game with my friend Canned way back in the day. We played some good old Unreal. We actually never had played it before. We actually just ran through it, which was pretty fun. So it was definitely like a unique game. It was like it was fun. It was entertaining. It was an entertaining game, to say the least. Alright, let's see if we can get this over here. The alternative is we could just ask for pipes up here, because we have iron and pipes. Yeah, you know what, I don't mind that, because we kind of need some, so why not, right? We got that train, so... Iron... Get like 4,000 here. And Das Paipu, get like 1,000 here. It gives something for the bottom base to do, so that's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to link your channel. Alright, I think we're good to make one setup now. Let's get this party started. Let's see. I think what I'll do is extend it over here. This ash, though, is not the best idea. Yeah, I had some very intriguing ideas here. But I have some ideas of how to solve that, or make that a little bit better. We're not solving it, we're just improving it, so... Because we have an ash byproduct station here. So my inclination is just to not have it do this anymore. Whoa. Don't kill me. I've learned a few things here. Let's go with that. 1 second. We need another one of these guys. Why did they never go here? They always go to this. Oh, because it doesn't have a limit, right? Yeah, that would do it. I forgot you have to add limits to stuff for it to function properly. So, all right, we gotta put this this guy back though. All right, and we're gonna just what I'll do is I'll probably do it backwards and not get run over by a train. That should be good enough, right? That should be fine. What maps did you design? You talking about my maps for AO3? What maps are you talking about? Sorry, I need context. I require context. Alright, we can go past. Oh, no, keep that there. Alright. Read chat would help with context. I read up there. Did... I don't know. I actually, I read it again. I still don't understand the context. He's making fun of me, but I seriously did read it, actually, so... I seriously did. I did the thing. Context, he's asking me if I designed maps, which I did. Oh, okay. Did I not scroll far enough up? No. I actually, I don't know why I didn't see that, but whatever. Okay. I swear I was reading. I was reading. I was just like, because I've done like maps and games as well, so I didn't know if he was asking what I did. I didn't know. Don't make fun of me, guys. I'm out of it. I haven't played Pies in a whole. Well, actually, like I only skipped on one day actually. So. All right, we'll leave this here. Actually, I could just like, yeah, I'll just let it do its thing. Well, maybe I won't. Never mind. My thing was going to be I was going to get coke over here to power the plants for the stuff. I made a fair bit of maps though. I made TF2 maps. I've made StarCraft maps, StarCraft 2 maps. Oh. That's pretty much the extent of the content I created for games I enjoyed. You know what? The only game I haven't made any kind of mods or content for would actually be Factorio. Well, I guess I stream it, but technically speaking, I usually do a little bit more for games I'm really into. So usually, well, it's coming down the pipe at some point, I'm sure. At some point. All right, that one should be good. I had like 10 to 20 StarCraft maps. Oh, did you? What was your most infamous ones, actually, if I can ask? Because I may have heard of them. May have heard of them. Mike, that's why you was angry with me back then? What? Why was I angry with you? That doesn't sound like me at all. I've never been angry before in my life. Well, that's not true, but, you know. Wire cannot reach, oh. A lot of people are making 255 upgrade maps, and you had one where all the units could get 250 upgrades. And I got mad at you for that? Are you from a community I was involved in, like Maplantis or StarEnded.net? Well, involved in. I created both, so involved is understatement. So let's just go with that. I wasn't just involved with them; I made them. So I don't know. That was a long time ago, though. So if we had some kind of argument, I wouldn't remember. I had a lot of really stupid arguments with people, though. But more me being stupid, though. I do want to change this one, though. It would be on me, though. Oh, right. That's why I brought all these bricks. I forgot about that. Because that's a thing. Alright. Your group was independent. We trolled like over 1,000 people. Oh, okay. So how did I get angry with you? Why did I get mad at you? Because you just made a trolling map. That's all you did. And that doesn't sound like I would get mad over that, but I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, we definitely want something. Actually, we could probably. Well, no, I like the. We'll mess around with this. We'll see. It looks like I kind of left a couple of these. You named one of your maps Special Marine Forces. The name was yours, apparently. It would be Special Forces, and I never got mad at that person because it was one of those things. It was a classic map in original StarCraft, so I didn't really blame someone for taking it. So I just had to figure out a new name for it. That's all it was. Let's see. Actually, we could do something like this. This would be okay. Okay, yeah, that works pretty well. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this is the fact that, like, I have to leave a space in between these. That was the only reason I wasn't going to do it, but, whatever. The main thing is I want to start adding the... to basically seed it, to basically add that so I can overflow valve it, so that was going to be the thing I was going to do with it. The other thing I was planning on doing was potentially adding another step in here so that I didn't have to go in between it. Because I hate the layout that I had over there. My other series had some sort of CNC type rock, paper, scissors built in. Nobody understood that one, though. I don't know. The things you could do with that engine were, like, really weird sometimes, though. Oh, I just realized that there's no, this is missing, an extra chain signal over here. There you go. Because then they're connected, and, they shouldn't be connected. Yeah, that one's okay, though. Well, it looks okay, but it's not. Yeah. Sorry. To make sure it wasn't gonna kill me. I had to make sure that one. To be fair, I've loosened up a lot over the years, so but it took me a while to get there, so maybe I'll put the no, I won't do that. Never mind. Well, actually no, we could do that. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of the best way of doing this thing. Oh, it has to actually be the other way. So it has to bring in fluid. Oh, that would be also a compelling reason to not have it be like this. Oof, is the answer to this. Because I would need another pipe, essentially, right here. So, the best solution is actually probably to give it a space like that. We'll see. If you want to make it really cool, the beta... I talk about some of the other Unreal-related stuff. That I'm not too familiar with. Okay. Alright, this looks a lot better than what I had before. A lot more compact than my other setup, so... And everyone knows that compactness is better. It gives me ample opportunity to seed, and that's it. Alright, the last thing I need to do... So I just need to have this be outputted at the bottom, that's it. And that's the one we need. Okay. Just do something like, probably a little bit further down, and that's it. I've gotten a lot of, like, pings recently. Why? Da-da-da. Okay. It's just some tasks I have for next week. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is good. Let's see. How did I make this one? I guess there's no reason for me not to use the fast inserters here now. So I might as well do that now. So, yeah, we go down like that, and then... So this is going to be... Yeah, this is where it currently is, so it just has to... we put into that, yeah, that's right. And then I'm going to have just one thing up here to basically just have a... Sorry, when I say thing, I'm just doing this. Sorry. Oh, yeah, this is going to be... Oh, no, sorry, it's going to the side, so it kind of ends over here. I forgot about that. I forgot about my own thing I was setting up. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Beta of Unreal was 25 years ago. Yeah, it is super old. It's what you might actually call these days a classic game. No, I can't quite get that to be over here. So I'm just trying to think here. Okay, that will work pretty well. I don't know, part of me is kind of like, I kind of like, well, actually, no, you could do this. Okay, that actually works pretty well. Like this. Oops. Okay, that looks pretty good, I have to say. And then we just apply the same thing to this side, too. It's already, like, much better than whatever the heck I was doing before, so... The other setup I had was, like, it was much, like, fatter and other problems, too, so that's why I like this one a lot better. It'll work with a lot of same principles, but yeah, this is, like, a lot tighter. The only other thing I need to do is I need to make sure that the belt is here, too. That would be it. And that's one tight setup. Thank you. Thank you. It's what I try and do. I try to please with the aesthetic builds. So, but it does make a lot of sense. I didn't like what I made before. I didn't like what I made before. I knew there was problems with it that could have been improved. The challenge here, though, will be the lubricant, but I could just kind of move that down a little bit, so. I was none too pleased with that. I like it when I can squeeze things in like this, even though it's like, you know, really, even though it's really, like, probably not the best to do, but, you know, it is what it is. So I need to have two... Let's see, where are they going to be at? So I need two loaders here for the bricks, and then I have to have, like, them go out as well. Need some pressurized air. How much did I have for this one? I think I had a bunch. Yeah, like, it was like whatever this money is. Now, if I do that, it will overlap with this, so I have to go a little bit further out. And I could go one more tile up because... yeah, that would be all this needs to be, and that's it. Set CME on Novice, luckily power's enough. You're in the middle of redoing it. You know, I had a couple of CMEs on Novice that I just completely ignored. So, that was kind of how it went for me. I remember the CME days. Actually, this would be better, I think. That works. Okay, actually, I can go like one more further down. I was just thinking to myself, I have to eventually kind of get this to go somewhere like this. I could hook them up through the other side, just because it looks nicer. We're all about aesthetics here on this channel. to a very unhealthy degree. Oops. Alright, there's your pressurized air. Unfortunately, the lubricant will not work like this. Because, yeah. Unfortunately, it's just a lot of pipes that are basically interfering with each other. Yeah. I'm gonna have to change that somehow. Maybe I'll just have it come from the same side, actually. It's like that, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't leave a lot of opportunity for me to bring these anywhere else, but I don't know. I do want to hook them up to each other, so let's just go with that. We'll see. Train stuck? It's more like it can't find a delivery to here. What's the problem with it, though? So what is it trying to do? From the stone mine to there... What is it talking about? Oh, it's complaining about cargo capacity. Let's see. I don't know why it would be complaining about that. Because I do stack thresholds. Oh, it's not... They're not stuck. It's more that I don't have enough trains. They're all being used at the moment. See, we only have these ones left. That's what the problem is. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's certain parts of the factory just kicked back on to life, so... That's what the problem is. It was, we had some bottlenecks with hot air, and I diverted it from glass to other things now. You got Transport Tycoon. Dude, I love that game. You know what the problem is? No one will play that with me. No one will play OpenTDD with me. They don't autistically love trains as much as I do. It's very sad. Feels bad, man. I tried to play it with Pat one time, and he's like, no, it's not a game for me. I'm like, fuck. It's so... I didn't even grow up with that game either. I played it much later. It's such a sad moment. Can't find anyone to play open TDD with me. Feels bad. I mean, technically you just played alone, but you know. That's how it is. I would play open TDD. I don't know, maybe at some point we'll do it in the future. We'll make like a big-ass multiplayer server and just bring everybody into that. You know, that'll be fantastic. We'll do that. Literally melt everyone's CPU. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. So that's the output. These are the inputs. This is for seating. Something like, oops. Okay, probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do an underflow valve. No, underflow. No, I know I could probably get a good game going actually now. I know that now. At the time though, it didn't look likely. But we could probably get a game going. I actually want to hook up those as well, these ones. I like it when they're the same. That's the frickin' syngas is there. Forgot about the syngas. It's okay. Well, it won't be that much of the way. All participants should be a Discord voice channel at some point. Oh, that's a bad idea. Let me just tell you how much of a bad idea that is. It's a bad idea because do what they've recently added to Discord. Have you seen the feature they added? They added soundboards to Discord, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. That is by far one of the worst features I think they've ever added to that stupid program. Yeah, they added soundboards. So, what about them coal tiles? Well, they're coal, and they are tiles. Among other things, but those are the main things. They are amazing. Thank you for asking about the coal tiles. Thank you for asking about them. It's more of a meme. Because I love coal tiles. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pump it in here. I love the coal tiles. Okay. I don't believe we need that anymore, so that's okay. Well, it looks pretty much like it's, well, no, that one's fine. Sorry. It was this one I don't need anymore. Yeah. So it's effectively seated at this point, so we're all good. Oh, wait, we wanna... Dang it. I wanna do something like that. I wanna keep it to one side. That would be the wrong side. Which we could just do that. Alright, that'll work. I'm not sure how many bricks you actually need for this, but... Okay, there we go. We got hot air for the first time in a long time. So the only thing will now be the fact that this coke oven gas is completely entirely full. but we'll have to do something separate with that. I'll have to see what I want to do about that. Well, I already know what I don't want to do with it. I want to essentially make, where is it at? Yeah, we'll make this. Coal to reheat it. And it actually only really requires one belt of, coke, not really two. What is this? A heat exchanger Mark 1. Alright, well, let's go check out what that is all about, but... that kind of gets us moving again, but, yeah, hooking it up again I don't think would be... a fantastical experience, but we'll still mess around with this. Well, it overlaps that track now. Great. Come to Papa. There we go. You don't know how to kill. Setting up trains to get run over by my brother's buses was peak TDD. I love when that happens, though. It's the best part. No matter what game you join, you can kill AI. I will do so. In Factorio, there's, I am the soldier, and I am the soldier in Minecraft. I'm the soldier. I think you got some, bloodthirst over there. Just a little bit. It's okay. I have my moments, too. I was actually talking about, like, how on like, I think it was, like, Wednesday this week, I was inexplicably angry. So, I was just like, well, not angry, it was more like aggressive, I guess would be more the term of how I felt. For no reason. Just testosterone or something, I don't know what the hell. And no, I don't have any problems or anything, it just usually I just like lift weights or something, and then I wasn't lifting weights I think recently, so I was just like I was just angry in general and aggressive. High testosterone action. Need to play like something like, I don't know, Doom Eternal or something. We need a coal setup. I've heard something about coal tiles. We do have coal tiles. Coal tiles are love. Coal tiles are life. Do I have heat exchangers? Heat exchangers. Oh, there they are. And we don't have any. Excellent. Just the way I like it. Pi tank 70 kiloliters. Useless. Absolutely useless. Why do we not have any? Was it like Control Shift on click? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, why do you not have any? You don't have storage tanks. Really? We don't make you, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's down there. I want product. Yep, no, we don't have any. Okay, cool. Time to fix that. Storage tanks. There we go. Why doesn't this game have redstone yet? Because you make circuits through other means, that's why. But I can understand your point of view. I can understand. Alright, we don't need this guy anymore. Well, it's doing a pretty good job. Actually, how's the power doing? Oh my goodness. What? That's a lot of electric boilers, I guess. Huh. Well, I didn't think we'd be, having power problems already. Huh. Well, that's gonna become a problem. I guess we'll get some more geothermal then. Geothermal's, I think, our best bet for power. Gigawatts exceeded, yeah. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. There's some over here. There's some up here, and there's some over there. Okay, we got enough power. We could get like 3 more setups going. How much power does that make in total? Electricity. Hey, that's about like 100 and something megawatts each, so it's probably the best way to go. Yeah, these are wild. Great. Let's get some geothermal going then. I need like a bunch of steam engines then. Need like 60 of these. I'll get a big electric pole. Geothermal. So that's regenerative heat exchangers work pretty well for that, so I guess I don't have any geothermal plants. You're supposed to make it. You do have them. You're right there. So why do you think you... Okay, well, whatever. I don't understand it. Yeah, it's 2.6. Like I said, we do have power around. Like, the kerosene is doing pretty well. We could have more kerosene, though. Because, like, I think the main problem I have right now is that, like, this stone doesn't exactly get rid of it fast enough, which is why I was thinking of essentially converting it to kerosene on the spot, which I think I'll do, actually, at some point. Because, oh yeah, I was talking about this before. So the shale oil, like these retorters, they don't actually have an upgraded variant of it. They just, this is it. Like, you just get that. But they are affected by beacons, weirdly enough. For some reason, I thought in the game engine you had to have a module slots for something to be affected by beacons, but apparently that's not the case. I didn't know that. I think it's just like it has to just accept modules. I think I was going by the SE logic, and that's what Arandel did for it. So I just naturally assume that's how the game worked, and that's not how the game works. Apparently you can module them or whatever. So we got that. Okay. I am not knowledgeable like I thought I was. Alright, do I have a car around here? I don't know where. So, the more you know. The more you know. So, you can beacon those when you get to that point, but, yeah. And do I have... Yep, I have these poles. Whoops. When are beacons again? You haven't booted up your game in a few weeks. Are you playing SC? Or sorry, not SC. Are you playing Pies as well? Because that's a big, that's a big thing. But they're not for a while. Essentially, they're about like way in the future. It's essentially not worth really planning for right now. Is there? Do I not have the snapping on? Oh, I do have it on. I just suck at driving, as per usual. Alright, I'm gonna go straight down to that and go right to there. Is there a... here, I'll take that one on the way. Geothermal is actually the most consistent power that I have. It's really nice. So I'm gonna continue on that path. I actually love geothermal really a lot, but problem is it's limited by vents, so I do have to like make setups for it, unfortunately, so. Keep going. I don't want to bring out grenades, because if I do that, then I'll need to have grenades at that point. And I can't drag the poles anymore. Whoops. Okay, let's go repair. Alright, I'm gonna take these with me too. So I'm just trying to get down to that one. We'll see. Geothermal is still nice until I feel something runs out. Well, I will not have that problem, though. The reason being is because I went far up on the map, so the geothermal ones I'm tapping into now have a lot of power in them. Or have a lot of stuff in them. So, yeah, I got tons of resources in them. They're at the cap. They're at 4.2 billion. So, because I went, if you look at my position, I'm really high on the map. Whoops, we're here. Let's go up here for a second. So doing that has really paid off, actually, in spades. Yeah, okay, cool. They fixed that blueprint issue. Neat. Because I can just copy them around. 4.2 billion? Yep. See? 4.2 billion. That's the cap on how big these resource patches can be. So. No worries for me anymore. Now, the beginning ones I made do not have that cap, though, but, you know. That's a problem for future me. Should I offshore pump this, or should I do something else with it? Because I could do... I actually don't know which one's more efficient to do. Whatever, I'm just gonna pump jack it. Well, technically it doesn't need power the other way. Alright, I am kind of cheap, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Pump jack. I'm just a little bit cheap, just slightly. Pump jack, where are you, my friend? I'm sorry, not pump jack, sorry. The thing that isn't a pump jack. Alright, so the thing is right there. Alright. The reason that's not currently working, or what? Okay, there you go. Now, it can fuel itself. Should I ask about your coal tiles? You should. It says in the description. You should totally ask about them. You can ask anything you want about them. Why they're so amazing looking, you know? All that kind of stuff. Dude, I'm getting pinged to hell today. Oh, okay. It's fine. Dude, it's just like all the pings today. Alright, I think we can leave this one now. We're good. Geothermal fissure. Getting a lot of pings. I'm thinking about moving this one down here somewhere or something. I don't know. That's probably a good idea. I'm in this area, so... Radar. Do I have more radars, actually? No. I was thinking about making some, but we'll see. How much, Also, hey, Kaikon. They're really amazing as the hype, yes. Everyone always asks what the coal tiles is, but nobody asks how are the coal tiles. It's true. Coal tiles don't have feelings, though. No, nobody quite cares about the coal tiles. Their feelings are irrelevant. Oh, these are trees? Oh. Totally wasn't paying attention to that. Actually, you know what? On another note, you should be able to see the coal tiles actually slightly better. Speaking of the coal tiles, because I actually learned that you don't have to. So Twitch used to be really like hardcore, like don't stream at a higher bit rate than X kind of thing. But I learned that apparently now you can actually do it higher than a certain amount. So I actually raised the bitrate by about 2,000. So because they have their recommended finger quotes, but people now put it a little bit higher because they do like 60 FPS, like I do, and things like that. So you may be able to see it a little bit better now. Maybe, maybe. They actually removed that rule a while ago, and I totally didn't pay attention to that. I just remember the old Twitch days where they'd be like if you basically had too high of a bit rate, like they would literally come into your channel and be like hey bro, lower your bit rate, kind of thing. But now they don't seem to care anymore, so which is kind of interesting. So you get about like I don't know, substantially more to work with, I guess now. So. Makes sense, bandwidth's cheaper over time kind of thing, you know? I just remember those days. They used to be really hardcore on that, so... They don't have the people for it, they just automatically cut your stream. Well, I was streaming with it the other day, and also today, so... So if the stream goes down, you'll know why. But as far as I know, nobody cares anymore about it, so... Geothermal water. Oh, there's one right here. Cool. I didn't actually know there was one here. I was just gonna come down here and plant a little thing around this thing. Cool. I mean, it kind of makes sense because they would actually be like uniformly far apart, I guess. Is how it would work. It should work, kind of thing. Your partner, they won't cut you off. Yeah, that apparently doesn't have anything to do with it anymore. I think they'll just I think they don't care anymore. It's just outliers now. That they'll do. But the thing is, well, okay, the reason why you wouldn't want to normally do that is because it kills your stream for people who don't have good connections to whatever Twitch servers that are around. That would be a compelling reason to not do it. However, the reason why I don't care is because I got transcoding now, so I get transcoding by default, which is really cool. I still have pipes, good. So that's why I don't care anymore. Before I used to care because it'd be like, well, I may have, I may not. Because if you're not partnered, you're not guaranteed the transcoding option, which kind of sucks. You're likely to get it, especially if you're affiliate though. I think on a lot of non-partner streams I see it anyways. So, but yeah, I don't think they care. I don't think they care anymore because it's like it's cheap now. Now, okay, mind you, if you're like broadcasting like 100 megabits a second, I think they'll care then. I think then they'll cut you off. But like going like a little bit over, it's fine. They have a recommended. It isn't a hard limit anymore, as far as I know. So, wait, you were partnered, or did you just get it for what? The transcoding? The transcoding is something you get if you're okay. Everybody gets it, kind of, but like it's if you're not partnered, it's dependent upon demand. So it's like. So if there's like a lot of people streaming on the site at any given moment and their resources are kind of stretched thin, then they won't give you transcoding, which I didn't have that often. Usually I had it, but it depends. I noticed that like once you would have it, you would keep it, kind of a thing. It's really weird how it worked. So, hey Red Ruff, how you doing? We may be running out of holes in a second here. Oh. Let's hope we have enough to go through the remainder of this. I mean, I could just use the other poles, so... you'll have what you say, but yeah, if you stream at 60 FPS and rip for the viewer, yeah. I mean, and the thing is, like, it's not even necessarily the viewer's connection or something. It's sometimes just like you just have a bad connection to the particular Amazon server or whatever, which kind of sucks when that happens, but you know, it does happen. And then you just can't view the stream. But I think they've actually drastically improved it over time. It used to be a lot worse. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a power pulse for this one. Oh, where's the pump jack? Pump jack, pump up. Where was I typing that? Oh, it was in resource highlighter. I'm like, why is it not working? So many things that except Control F. What can you do? Okay, that should do the trick, I think, right? Materials, 8, yeah, it's more than sufficient. Just make sure it's seated and we're gonna go. Everyone's good. I just subscribed to a top tier pain streamer, Master of Deadlocks. You know, that sounds like me. So, I'm right here. I'm right here. No worries. Oh, there we go. We got 3 gigawatts now. When do we get more geothermal? I think we get a better... Yeah, we get a better tier next tier. Oh, you get to switch over, I guess, to pressurized steam. Oh, it just keeps raising the amount that we get actually out of it, which is good. Oh, does it? So there's no higher tier of a geothermal plant. Sorry, it's Alt. Yeah, there's no higher tier, so that's it. But it's likely also affected by beacons and obviously mining productivity. Like you could speed it, but that's a bad idea because you're just tapping through it much faster. I wouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. Even if it's 4.2 billion. Yes, BTDV is giving them 50 channel points automatically to bully Mike faster. Yeah, everybody uses that option. You know, the 7TV client is actually pretty good these days. It's actually really nice. That one is actually pretty good. They're having a little bit of a war right now, actually, between the two options. I don't know where I got an extra turbine from, but I have one. Well, I'm wondering, is it worth it for me to actually go get the remainder of the geothermal? It's like 2 more up there. I think it is. I think I should just go grab them. We'll just do that. BTTV, yeah, it's better TV. So like sometimes you'll see like in the oh sorry, I'm like hovering on my other screen. You'll see in the chat down there, people are using emotes, but it doesn't appear that way for you. That's what BTTV does. That's the main thing it does. There's a bunch of emotes I have that are like that you can only see with the extension essentially. So but most streamers use it, so they have it, and it's just like a optional thing. If you're mobile, then rip you. You can't use it, but otherwise you can. You have all 3. Yeah, you should actually just use one of the extensions, because if you have BTTV, that also grabs from 7TV and well, I'll grab from Frankrzy and also the 7TV if you have it enabled. They apparently disable it by default because they don't like each other, I guess. So, but they'll grab from all the places. It's like there's essentially just 3 emote sites, and 7TV is the new one. So and then they don't like each other. So apparently you can have up to 1,000 emotes now on 7TV. So they're going hardcore. They're going into it. So all right, let me repair. I'm gonna throw the car into here. What else? Okay, I'm gonna go re-get everything I need here. And I think that's it. Oh yeah, there's Vrax 2 we were seeding, right? Yeah, I'd say we have enough to get this thing started. We can put these into the we can put them into here, so. We also have to do fish. We're also looking at the plants here. How are these doing? Pretty good. Okay. All right, let's get some more of these going then. Make them go a little bit faster. That works out for me. Is there let's see. Just waiting for it to feed me my geothermal plants and all that. We're just seeding things at the moment, so having all 3 installed doesn't bother you, yeah, but they may have incompatibilities. So, to be fair, 7TV is now overriding your chat chat now, so that's why. So the other ones are not even doing anything anymore because they got kind of tired of solving the incompatibilities. Because What you're doing is what everyone does. I don't know why I wore more stone bricks, but I do. I don't. Well, I guess I shouldn't remove them. I should put them into the system. Yeah. All right, let's go. Do I wait? Do I have? Yeah, I have enough stuff down. All right. Actually, I'll just have this one meet me, because it's gonna take forever to get here. So. Actually, I shouldn't have even done that because it's gonna take forever to get here, and then I have to go around in a loop anyways. Yeah, because I was just looking at this brick, and I'm just like, yeah, I should have that. Oh my god, it's so slow. Alright, let's go. Not like it affects Google Chrome? Yeah. I guess not. To be fair, I don't really know a compelling reason to not use them all anyway, so I guess they just do the same thing, right? So I mean, I got like essentially like, well, got like 3 ad blockers installed on my Vivaldi. There's like the internal one, and there's a couple of other ones too. So although I don't use the it depends what I use. Can I just do this? Nope, it will go into here every time. You have to manually do this. Unless you can do a module upgrade. Oh, right. Guess I don't have enough of these things, do I? I don't know what to do with the remainder of these racks. I guess we're gonna just keep them in a chest somewhere here, I guess, for now. Oops. I'll put a... I'll just throw down a warehouse or something. Also, I need some more steel. Where's the steel I have? I have it somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Racks can come here. Yeah, so we're definitely ready to actually just make a bunch of stuff for racks, because we have enough Mark IIs now to do whatever we need to do. I don't know how many to make, though. That's the real problem. So... I mean, I guess there's no way you can really overmake them. But we'll we'll see. Alright, so there's geothermal up there. Alright. The sponsor block is amazing. I'm glad I could have introduced you to that one. That one's one of my favorite ones, actually. I'm not sure if I was the one that introduced you to it, but I was talking about it the other day, so I just assume you brought it up because I was talking about it the other day. That one I think is one of my favorite ones. It's one of those ones you never know you need it until you have it, and then you're like, dang. These are not lighted, right? No, they're not. The reason why it thinks these are... Oh, because there's no pole there, that's why. Okay, that's a pretty good reason why it wouldn't be working. Using it for a while, but you really start to notice when you view a video right after it releases and the segments haven't been marked yet. Yep, I know. But you can add them yourself for other people though. When you notice that, that's the thing. It's really easy to just add it in, and that's it. It was actually a really smart system that they created for that. So I was very pleased with what they did. Let me delete this module inserter because we don't need that anymore. Ooh, we don't have any more pie tanks. I just realized. Oops. Can I make another one? Pie tank. No, we need lead. I will have to go back for that. I was gonna do this last one over here. You know what? We would have to come over here anyways to do that, so... I mean, we may not even need to make any more of these things, because, to be fair, we've kind of fixed the power at this point, so... Let's get back to our other projects, then. We'll just leave that last one there open. One second. You actually got it via another streamer? Oh, okay. We all think alike. It's the streamer hive mind. I mean, like I said, I'm kind of the same way, which is like, I'm not... The thing is, I'm not really susceptible to advertising. That's the thing, is like, I'm just not, like, susceptible to it, so... You know. It's just kind of how I am. Why do I always have this thing right here? Whatever. Oop. Okay, it's fine. Alright, let's go back to home. Alright, I'm gonna take out the geothermal. We'll take out the steam engines. What I'll do is for now on, I'll just ask for the tanks. I think we're good now, right? Yeah. So, there's racks to make. Well, okay, let's finish the hot air first, because that's actually the priority at the moment. Let's finish with that first, and we'll see. Most advertising just makes you want to engage less? Yeah. It was actually a discussion I had the other day. That I was talking with a streamer about some streamers put on mid-roll ads to remove the pre-roll ads for people coming in, right? And I was wondering why they do that, and I was trying to get information about like does that actually, like, why would you do that kind of thing? The way you have to remove pre-rolls on and if you're like an affiliate on Twitch, you'll know it's like you need to do like 3 minutes every hour or something to remove pre-rolls. But the thing with pre-rolls is that once you kind of watch it, you can kind of see other channels without the pre-rolls anymore. After you do it one time, it like, I think it just blocks it out because you don't see it on every single stream when you're like channel hopping, because you know you'll do that, so they'll remove it for you for like 15 minutes, right? So I'm like, is there really a point to like doing that? Because I don't know. If it was less than that, like maybe I would consider it, but the thing is, like, I play Factorio, and Factorio isn't exactly a game that's very indicative of it's not very like advertiser like because if I was playing like a multiplayer game and you're like waiting between matches, sure, you can run ads then, but like other than that, like, no. it doesn't really work out. Ooh, there's 12 right here. So I kind of wish they did change that up a little bit to like make that more, because this is a format where like I go for coffee like maybe once every 2 hours. Speaking of which, I'm kind of running out, but well, what time am I at? Let's see. Yeah, like hour 19 minutes, right? So I would have had to forcibly go and like run away and run ads for three minutes for that or something. It's weird. So I kind of hope that they'll improve that in the future, but we'll see. You love it when you get pre-rolls when you're setting up your own stream and you tune in and think to see if things are running. Yeah, I don't know why they make it so that the streamer has to watch, but I guess there's a way that maybe someone could mimic being the streamer, I guess. Then again, maybe you're not logged in or something. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know. So, you hate it when a site says you're using ad blocker and you turn it off. Yeah, it depends. Honestly, when I see sites like that, it's either if I really want to see whatever it is, I'll start like editing elements in the Chrome DevTools or whatever. But sometimes I'll just go like it's not worth it to see whatever the site is. So. Let's see. Yeah, we need more circuits. So yeah, I don't know. It's one of those it's one of those weird things about this site that I hope that gets improved over time. I would like to see it be improved in that regard. They've done some improvements to certain things, but yeah. Oh, you can just remove that. That's fine. Because yeah, like it's they don't give you a lot of options for, you know, the at least the format I stream in, which is like I play a lot of I play a lot of Factorio, so I don't feel like their ad format is works for particularly well for this. I have way too many steam engines. Let's get rid of those. There's a lot of okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that, put that in there. There you go. I don't know what we're gonna do with the ash right now, but at some point I'll put it back in the system or something. At some point. Okay, we're definitely gonna need some coal plants too. Well, we'll see. Circuit build, yeah, I think we're gonna have to because we kind of need it for I think the next science too. So we've been eyeing the Pi Science Pack 2s. Yeah, so the circuits and batteries is a part of it. So I don't think we can really bring that in from the other base. And also we need control panels and stuff for various things we have here. So yeah. We're just like we're at the moment we're just seeding like animal life stuff, but the other thing is that I want to get queens going too. We kind of need the queens to start going and any other animals that we need for the next tier. So it would appear, oh sorry, this is my coal plants. Yeah, I guess I didn't add anything to these ones yet. This one is missing gas refineries. Oh, I guess I don't have anything making gas refineries. Or gas refiners has some other problem. Let me see. Sorry. Is it not Control Shift F? What is it? Oh, there it is. Shift F, sorry. Gas refinery. Product. Nope, we don't make that. Gas. Oh, okay, it keeps doing it over there. I keep forgetting I have that. Okay, we don't actually need that anymore. That would be actually what's causing it. Gas refinery. No, that's gas refiner. Gas refinery. Oh. Tar processing and some other stuff. Okay. Oh, right. I remember now what I did with this. We'll see. What's up with the coal tiles? They're, it's the dark ground we have. That's what it is. That's what it is. We're big on that. A lot of people wonder why I'm playing space exploration. So it's you know, I'm getting it out of the way, you know, I'm just saying, hey, we have all this stuff here.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Precisely.
Space.
But that's what the deal with it is. Nope, nope, do that. I was gonna make a couple of these buildings, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Eltham plant. I don't think we have that anywhere. I'll make like a good row of this stuff. I am fully prepared for the fact that I'm going to be making more of whatever this is. Reformer gas refinery. So I just made a gas refinery. I think I need a reformer. Light oil. Yeah, there's a lot of things here. Yeah, this is the only one. Dang. Okay, well, we don't even have the heavy oil and other stuff, so... I never made anything in here. Multi-purpose crackers. Yeah, some of this is for the oil sands, which I still don't really have a use for yet. And I say yet with a capital Y. Dude, I am getting pinged so much right now. Actually, that's why. I just need to make sure, like, production didn't break or something. Because I deployed a bunch of stuff yesterday. Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm a part of some fucking local Slack thing, and then it's constantly messaging me about something called a poly. I don't know what it is. But it's something annoying where they're trying to survey me, and it just annoys me over and over again. I have to, like, disable that or something at some point, because that's a super annoying extension that they added to that one. I hate Slack. With passion. Imagine doing a mall, belt, and pie. That would be easy. Oh, belt mall. Yeah, no, that would be really simple. That's why I didn't do it. It just felt like it was just way too easy. I decided to go the difficult route. Alright. I think we're good now. And do I have coal power plants now? I don't. We got 2. Basically, we don't have enough. Let's just go with that. Okay, 5 should probably be good for 1 lane of belts or something. Because if I do, let's see, where's it at? Because what we essentially need is this setup here. So if we have 5. No, we want more than that then. 8? Probably like 8 or 7. 8 would be probably pretty good. I always hate that number, how it's like just slightly over a belt. Maybe I should just do 7 or 6 or something. It really does look like it. Like, how does that work? Because it's, oh, well, yeah, because it's not divisible by, 8 isn't divisible by 6. Yes, true. That is actually the case. So we're probably looking more at, like, 7 of them or something. We don't need to reheat a ridiculous amount of it, but we still do need to do something with it. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, Shaz, how you doing? Hello, hello, Shaz. Shaz, what do you think of that lovely Discord feature we were playing around with yesterday? Shaz knows all... I was just talking about how amazing of a feature it was. The soundboards that they added. Because someone was saying, like, we should go all get into a voice channel for, what's it called? Like, to play, like, an open TDD game, and I said that's a really bad idea, because they just added a lovely feature there. You know, I was just kind of thinking out loud of that. You know what? This is way too much. I want double the requests. There you go, that'll do it. I was just saying how bad of an idea it was. It was based? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We have seen everything it has to offer, and we were not impressed. Chaz particularly wasn't impressed. Alright, we got... How many do we have now? Let's see. Coal power plants. We got 6. Like I said, 7 would be the best number. Also, we need something else for it. What's the other thing we need? We need a... Where's it at? Yeah, see, this is why I want to put reformers, so that I don't bother, like, doing this. This is a waste of time. Like I said, I think this entire setup's gonna have to change. Because, A, we need way more stone than this. That's the first problem. Like, it's constantly, like, not enough stone. So I'm already highly disappointed with what I've created here. Because I could have, like... I could have double the amount of carriage plants if I played my cards right. I mean, when do we get new gas refineries? Not for a while, so I think doubling that setup would actually not be bad. I don't know. Anyways, because I want carriage implants. What was the thing I was going to look at? Yeah, I want heat exchanger Mark 1s. Heat exchanger Mark 1s. Oh, that is... Sorry, I thought that was a regenerative heat exchanger. I was wrong. Very wrong. Why are they having such automated factories? This again, this is why I kind of need to make that here, because it's like just slightly not enough. Anything else? We don't have enough circuits. Alright, let me go heat it some more. Cannot insert simple circuit board. Inventory is full. Guess I don't need the nurseries anymore. I know I have all these bricks. I need them, though. Rest assured I need them. My god, it needs so many small parts. Okay, this should be the last one, and we should be good. At that. I'm still laughing over last night's editions. Yeah, no, they're great. I'll play them on stream sometimes. I assure you. No, I won't. Just give you a good idea of what was there. We need to test the limits, and the answer to the limits is there are none. There are no limits whatsoever. You can put anything you want in there. I need a... Well, no, actually, I don't need a... Well, I actually technically do have an ash line here. Oh. Let's not die. That's why 7's a good number. So I'm gonna do this one. Okay, so this is guaranteed to be 100 degrees, which is nice. So yeah, we just need some kind of setup like this stupidness. I feel like we could have like 2 of them. We're gonna have like molten salt too. Yeah. Maybe we'll do 6 instead, just because I like when numbers are when numbers feel like they make sense. Oh, great. Fantastical. Just gonna move it down here. We can kind of move it slightly up or something like that, like here. Because we do need a... Yeah, we can just do something like that, then. That works out. Yeah, I don't know how Discord did not realize that you know, it was going to get abused, but you know, but anything I guess to sell Nitro, I guess, you know. That's what's important is selling Nitro subscriptions. As long as they're doing that, it's fine, I guess. Whatever they're gonna do. Okay, so we need heat exchangers.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
How did I cheat this time? I'll say full son. How you doing? I like how I got offended by that. But that's just how I am. Oh my god, these are atrocious. Dude, I wish I could flip these. I know there's a mod for that, but, you know, I'd still be disappointed in myself. I mean, hi. Good enough, good enough. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated? You see, I naturally just feel accused all the time. And this is 1-to-1, right? Yes. Naturally, it's in my default state to just feel accused. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, forget this. This is stupid. 1 second, sorry. I'm gonna move this around a little bit.
Based.
What is this? Iron Reserve? You know what? We can probably just build over that, because I don't think we get that until Big Mines, and at that point we're going to rebuild this entire setup, right? Sorry. Alts. Enter. I mean, we have plenty of other ones. Yeah. We can build over that. It's fine. I'm disappointed that Factorio buildings have to be regular. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about it, because, you know, the entire game is like on an isometric grid, so. So I'm kind of glad it is isometric, actually. Have you seen how cursed some of the non-like isometric things are? Like it's very cursed, very cursed indeed. Trust me when I say I don't think you want what you're saying. You don't want it. You think you want it, but you don't want it. You think you want it, but you don't. Let's see. What I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna move them both up by 1. Okay, that will work like that. And this will be the reheated one. Okay, so it's got whatever it needs there. We'll see. Isometric is just orthographic projection. True, it is. Alright, that will do the trick. And I don't need the middle one. Or this one. Because it can all just fit the same sides, so. I forget, how many does it need for inserters for that? Let me have a look. Forget. Inserter rate. There's a blue one. I must have a blue one somewhere. I have a bunch down here, so. Oh, just 1. Excellent. I like that. That's a good number. Well, I think, well, yeah. Now that I think about it, I was going to loader it, but I guess I don't really need to loader it. Why did I loader it over here, then? Yeah, for some reason I loaded these, when I don't actually need to. It could just be, like, 2 of these guys. So, I don't know. I guess we didn't have it at the time, so. Alright, let's go grab some Coke. These were very different times. Let's see. And we can just copy that for every single one of these. Alright. And then I have to just empty it out onto a belt or something over here. Oops. Oh, that might be too much, actually. Kind of want to have a go. Well, that'll be fine. Actually, this will be okay. Well, I have to ask. So, why is the background sometimes black? That would be the coal tiles. The thing that the stream title says to ask about. It would be because we have a very dark tile type that apparently looks a little janky. So, that would be the reason. Slightly jank. But it's more the stream compression, I think, is the problem there, so... That's your answer. That's the answer to your inquiry. Okay, yep. That's why the stream chat says to ask about the... Sorry, not the stream chat. The stream title says to ask about the coal tiles. I'm actually gonna keep this going here. Can you not do both? I guess I can't do both. Hmm. I gotta just put a bunch of these poles in, because they're just long enough that they're annoying. But what can you do? Alright, there you go. Okay, we need some multi-salt. You didn't think it could be coal? It is. Well, coal is very dark, so yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. We're gonna have to bring in some, guess I'll just bring it in this way. Great. Yeah, hot minute. I know I have it right here, but I'm just gonna bring it right there. We'll try that out. Yeah, but it looks like empty space background, that's something I get a lot. This decision to use coal tiling it leaves a lot of people confused and it wasn't intentional. So, but then it looks kind of like, because I haven't placed it completely here, so then people are like, why is it glitched out? Why did space end? Guys, we're playing the experimental version of Space Exploration 0.7 with pies integration. That's what we're doing. No, it's not. It's just pies with the coal tiling. That's all it is. Oh, here we go. Is it actually? No, I won't remove that. Good. That's all it is. It's very, very simple reasoning for everything. Can you place concrete over the black? I mean, you can. They have a much worse tiling, though. So I kind of don't want to. So, thoughts on Cybersyn so far? I like it. It's got some things I wish that were sort of improved, but particularly the fact that I've decided in my entire base I wanted to make every single stop use stack thresholds, but you can't actually tell it to use that by default. You kind of you're kind of stuck on like you gotta have to deal with it, and remember to place every single one because yeah. But other than that, I think it's actually solid. I've never used a train LTN mod before, so it's my first time using it, and I like it. I'm a fan. I don't know if I'm going to use it every single time. I doubt that's going to be the case, but I still can't find a whole lot of criticism for it. It just does a really good job, so. I kind of get it now, what they try and do with it, and why people like those kinds of things, so. Alright, here we go. So, this would be the 100-degree one, this is the... Why is that a bad temperature? Oh, right, because I made it do that, right. No, I understand that now. Yep, this would be the 100-degree. This is the 500, there it is. Yeah, it's right here. Actually, we can just hook it directly up, right? I think, right? No, that's the wrong kind of thing. Whoops. Yeah, it's this one, and it overlaps over here. Whoops. Dang it. I'll have to do something separate with it. I have to make sure I don't mix these, because that would be a substantial disaster. Wait, no, that's not it. That one. Okay, there you go. We're good. So no, I like the mod. I like what they've done. I think it's a solid pick if you're actually a big fan of those kinds of mods. Like if you want to train logistics mod. It's not something I would use all the time, but, you know, I'm finding it to be useful. What's the problem with this guy? Okay, can't. Oh, well, these are not hooked up. Coke oven gas. Oh, that's why. Okay, I'll just hook that up and then that's it. I think I need to give it more bricks. I'm not sure if every game I play, I'll play with a... Oh, I don't think I'll use it that often. I don't know. Like I said, I want to reserve judgment for when I kind of finish the run. To see, like, what I kind of overall thought about it, but yeah. Oh, this one also is missing one. Damn, I really missed a lot of these. Hi, why are you not going in? Okay, you got that. You don't have hot molten salt, though. Oh, right, because it used to be hooked up to that. Oof. That's an oof, my friends. I have slightly screwed this up. It'll be fine now. We'll just get that going here. There you go. That should be good. A lot of smoke though. So 3 years until verdict? Yeah, no. We'll finish it before the Factorio expansion. I promise you. That's when we'll finish it. But I feel like yeah, we need to complete a game of this before we kind of can make a real blanket statement.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
This needs to stop now.
Alright, this is now 100%. That's good. Let's see. So this entire setup, I loved it so much that we're going to copy it a couple times. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's for the, it's for this guy. I did say I was going to make a lot more heat exchangers, so... Then after this, we'll do one more. That's it, they're all hooked up. Should be enough hot air. You still don't have red belts, you're 240 hours in. I'm sure I'll get that at some point. Alright, we're gonna need some more regenerative heat exchangers and stuff. Alright, and we have to seed these guys too. I'll just let the belts do the thing, or the bots do the thing, not belts. This will unfortunately be a little while. But this will effectively solve all of my problems with, well, everything. Actually, I might go pull it over here instead. Wonder how my bots are doing. Not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee, so I'm just gonna stand in the middle of this while they do the thing. I'll be right back, guys. This looks like a spaghetti mess, but I love it. Aaron's back. Looks lovely. My god, they're still at it? Like, dude, how much do I have in here? Well, I guess I'm running out of pipes and stuff, so... Guess let me go head back and restock a little bit here. I tried to turn off the row port. They're not going off. Oh wait, I have like tons of pistol ammo. Yeah, so we're still good on that. It barely uses any fuel. That's why, like, I'm not sold on the I'm not sold on those needing solar panels. But I guess it's if you're annoyed by like having to, I don't know. But like if you're annoyed by having to restock fuel, then I guess it makes sense. Also, I want to grab some more plating. Oh yeah. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. I guess I'll just hang out over here for a minute. Just gonna let them give me back everything else I need. I think we're good on heat exchangers. We don't need any more of those. Heat. Regenerative ones we need. The regular ones we don't. Because, yeah, it's just, we're just making, oh yeah, we're gonna need a ton of bricks too, I forgot about that. I tried those generators and they just completely ate all your canisters. Maybe you need to let it charge. So the way it works is I have 2 generators and 2 row ports. This is actually suggested by someone in chat when I got it, but it actually is a really good ratio because I don't bother with night vision. So that's one of the things that I see that's different that other streamers sometimes do is they'll put night vision or something else in here. No, row ports are 100% important to me. So I get 20 robots out of this. But the nice thing about it is, like, they don't have to actually... They actually last for a while. So the internal buffer is... what is it, like... I think it's like 2 megawatts in here, maybe? I don't know what it is. But there is a buffer for the row port, right? So they have a battery in itself, essentially. And then the portable generators will keep basically charging it, essentially. And that's all you have to do. So you can maybe... Like, if you were to have one less generator and one more row port, you'd have to, like, fill up, like, 3 times more often or something. Because it's another row port that's using it and one less generator. I don't know. There's some ratio there. So maybe not 4 times, but yeah, you get it. Kind of thing. So that's why this is actually the perfect number. If you only have one row port, I feel that's not enough to really get the most out of the bots. So, and our next level of row port is at like tier chemical science. So when we get to this, it'll be much different. I think modular armor also is our next tier of. We get modular armor soon too. But that's 5 times 5, which is actually not going to really improve anything for us. Well, actually, no. What we could do is no, it wouldn't improve anything. No, I wouldn't want to use this. Actually, now I think about it, because 5x5 is useless to me. You can't. If it was like 4x6, I could do something with it, but 5x5 is not useful to me. Because you could put batteries in it, but like that's not too useful. Yeah, I guess that would be why solar would be good then. But you don't get the solar at all. Yeah, you get it at chemical science. That's when you'd get it, so yeah. Getting complex circuits means you almost have chemical science anyways, yeah. So it's not incredibly useful. Solar is 1x1, I believe. I mean, we can see it right here. Yeah, 1x1. So you get it. You could get it 2 tiers early, which would make the modular armor more useful, I guess. But I don't think I really care. Because you're still dealing with those bots, which are not so good. Like, I'm going to get the speed upgrade at the next tier of science. And then at this point, I get, like, the better bots anyways. Like, this is the major quality of life improvement is right here. That's going to be the good one. Because then you get the next tier bots, and they're substantially faster. Add belt immunity? I guess you could do that, but I don't really care about the belts, though. I don't really need the immunity. That's not a big deal to me. I mean, that's how it is. Like, by the way, I'm not complaining about the fact it's set up that way. I understand why it's set up that way. It's that part of the pie's experience, right? So that's just how it works. No, I'm not whining about it. I'm just like, I'm just going like that particular thing in my case, for the path I'm going is not useful for me. Although I'll still say yes to the inventory size, absolutely. Every day of the week. I should reiterate, when I make broad statements like that, I'm not saying like it's bad for everybody, it's just bad for me or what my perception at the time, so. Oops. Alright, I'm just doing this on purpose so I can get some talent. Oh, that got eaten really fast, didn't it? I was also thinking about making more tailings. But that's something for the future. Probably not for right now. I'm just like, I might as well throw this down. Also, I wouldn't mind seeding fish. Fish would be kind of nice to seed. Oh, it never actually did any of this, did it? I thought I accidentally went too far up to this, but that's okay. I'm playing with danger here by being on the track here, but this is part of the reason I'm doing this is because it makes it a whole lot safer for you to move around this, because I can go fast and avoid trains. Oh yeah, you know what the big thing we get next year is we get the next year of locomotives. That's the big thing we get. That's gonna be the big one I'm waiting for. Alright, there we go. Let me just remove all these. Mike gets it next tier. Choo-choo train, exactly. I'm still in favor of relying on inventory researches. Well, I was told not to, and I at this point, the benefit to me getting that at this it is now muted. Like it's there. I don't actually benefit from it that much anymore. It's not a big deal to me anymore. If I was going to benefit from it, it would have been in the first 100 hours. At this point, it's really easy for me to run back and all that kind of stuff, so... Turning it on at this point would be, like, a waste. I just gave myself 200 slots? Yeah. Well, it's... I wanted to try... I mean, part of me was curious. I wanted to try the Pi's way of inventory. And that is one of the challenges. You know? Is inventory management, and also I need more regenerative heat exchangers. That is one of the pain points you have to deal with. Oh, I didn't bring enough bricks over. I'm gonna have to go grab those. How's this one doing? Okay, good. Excellent. It's excellent for barreling. Fantastic. How many is missing? We're missing 9, well, probably more than that. Yeah, no, 9 heat exchangers. I will say, though, if you decided to play with a high inventory mod, you're not missing that much. It's, as far as Pi's challenges go, that is just one of the many, but not one of the really critical ones, I think, that you want to necessarily have to get the full experience. But that's just my opinion, though, on that. You didn't really... I don't think you really robbed yourself of anything. I think a bigger sin is to use something that basically makes the bots, like, very trivial once you get... like, really bad when you get them, kind of a thing. Like, you basically, if your thought was, I don't care about these bots kind of thing, then you probably installed something that made it trivial. Because the bots, to me, were amazing when I got them. I loved them. Like, nanobots or something that would do it, so... You learned your lesson, PyAL. Oh, yeah. How long do you think I need to complete this pack? Good question. I don't know. I'm guessing over 1,000 hours at this point, given my rate and how much I've seen in the tech tree. But I think it'll speed up once I get this train base 100% working and a couple of key technologies. I think those are the two main things that are going to help out. Oh, let's put another pistol in with us. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Every death we have a firearm magazine. 1K hours long sounds long, to be honest. Yep, it is going to be long, but we love long. Long sounds good to me. Did it finish it? What's going on? Oh, yeah, because I need like a stack of like 10 or something. Boilers. Small parts. Yes, please. I have... Okay, there we go. We got enough regenerative heat exchangers now. Currently at over 1,000 hours, you're only a bit into production science, so you're like at... I mean, how many tiers is that? So just for reference, you're like, right here-ish. Yeah, you're right here. So you got 3 tiers left, which is, yeah, that's what you're on a decent, you're on a normal pace. As far as I know, that's what a decent pace is. I don't know. I've never played this mod before, so. I just know that, like, yeah, my goals right now are just stretched to chemical science, and I'm not really thinking past that at the moment. So I'm just looking 2 sciences ahead. That's what I'm doing right now, because that's as far as I'm willing to plan and solve problems for. All right, so we just need to hop over to that one, I guess, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to overflow valve it into something else. Oh, actually, we do have tailings. Never mind. Why are they output full? Well, that would be a problem. I think I do need to. You know what? I'm gonna just start venting it. Never mind. Vent. I know it's such a waste, but I have so much tailings right now. I have sulfuric acid already. I have, like, so much of this stuff. I know it's a sin. It's a cardinal sin in the eyes of everyone who plays this, but I'm just like, I cannot figure out how to use it properly, so. Because I'm like, I have tar quenching into more acid gas, essentially. Like, it's so easy to make it for me, so I don't know. May I ask about your coal tiles? You may ask about them. You may ask anything you want within reason. Like how far I worship the coal tiles, the might of the coal tiles, you know? How's that become like a full one right there? I don't know. Oh, we didn't bring any stone bricks with us. Whoops. I'll grab that in a minute. The coal tiles are love, coal tiles are life. All hail the coal tile cult. Where is it at? Okay, so there's your 500 degree. So we'll do underflow valve for that. That's enough for it. That's all it needed. Same thing here. Underflow valve. Just enough to fill up all these guys. Okay, now let's go get some more stone bricks. Is it aesthetics or full-fledged cult by now? It's aesthetics still, but cult is coming soon. Do you dream of coal tiles? Yes. Because it's just complete darkness whenever I dream. I close my eyes and that's it. Ooh, train's trying to kill me. All darkness. You know, I feel like we don't have enough stone bricks, but that's okay. Actually, it's totally not okay. We should get some more stone bricks. Yeah, because we're basically out right now. Fantastic. You know what I should do? Okay, I was going to say I should ask for stone bricks here, because we actually create them, well... So this isn't working because there's no pitch, which is why the secondary is on, but it's not on because it doesn't get enough stone. Which is part of the reason I was like going to be like, I should just retort this immediately. And then bring it over there. I don't know if I want to do that project right now, though. I don't think I particularly want to. What is even eating the stone bricks at the moment? Oh, it would be planter boxes. Yeah, and that's actually almost done. Actually almost done. So when that fills up, then the stone bricks will start backing up, and that's it. We don't have to care. I came here. The sound makes it sound like I hear the sound it makes when walking on the steel tiles. Yeah, that was the reason we didn't choose steel tiles as our primary tile type, though. Because everyone was saying that this would get annoying to listen to for the next 1,000 hours. So, and I could kind of sympathize on that. Okay, we're gonna need more. Because I have plenty of stone here, do I not? Yeah, I have like 3k stone. Ironically, I don't even ask for stone here. This is just stone I've accumulated over time. Just from like bringing things back and going like, I have too many items now. Do I have any fuel for it? I guess not. We have lots of ash here though, which I could, you know, remove the ash at some point. Okay, I guess we don't need any more regenerative heat exchangers or anything, so we can drop those. Vrac food, sure, we don't need that. Okay, we don't need that either. And I don't need geothermal plants. It'll do its job at some point. What are we lacking here? Yeah, we're just lacking stone bricks. I might just go grab stone bricks from the other place. I will say though, given how I've set this up, I think 4 lanes has worked amazingly so far. That's one of the things I don't regret so far in this base, is the 4 lanes was actually really good. Yeah. I think the 4 lanes will pay for itself in spades. No, you asked for stone, or at least you did before. For what? 4 lanes look so much cooler than 2 lanes. Yeah. The problem is, for the most part, the trains don't pathfind very well when you do that, but I've set it up in a way where they have very little in terms of, like, ways of going to the other lanes. So just a couple of roundabouts do it, and that's it. So therefore, their pathing makes them so that they actually go on the middle lane a lot. That was kind of my solution for it, so. Yeah, that's the issue with this one. Okay, so hot air cannot be removed. I would be surprised if we're backed up on hot air. We are... Yeah, we're backed up on hot air now. Okay. This entire setup can go away now. I'm gonna just start deleting it. But the one thing I'm gonna have to do though, before I get too carried away. Yeah, okay. This one I'm gonna have to fix up a little bit. I'm gonna bring hot air in through an overflow valve to the other place, and that's it. So it's just gonna essentially come up here. Overflow valve. So basically, you have too much of all the whatever this is at the top. It's not going into anything. I'm gonna move it this way, and that's it. So, you asked for stone. At least you did before. Did I? I don't think I did. Did I? Maybe I did. Maybe you're right. Because 3,000, okay, you know what? I can see literally a train dropping off right now, so you're right. That's exactly it. I thought I never did. I thought I was, yeah, okay. Well, you know more about my own base than I do, apparently, because I totally forgot I did that. I am not too intelligent. Alright, what we need is, let's see. Just come over here. This is 500 degree. Alright. Yeah, we could go one more down. Alright, that's it. I would like to cut this one off now, because we're going to delete it now. It can just use up the rest of it, and that's it. And I'm going to remove all of this. We don't need it anymore. We can have a different setup for this. Goldfish memory as always. Yep, that's my name. Don't wear it out. All right. So let's go check out the palm trees setup that we have. I'm gonna look at that because I think I've effectively seeded it at this point. Because we've kind of let this one run for a little while, so... Okay, well, it broke. Why did it break? No sand? Seriously? I find that hard to believe, but... No, I guess I never brought sand over here. Or, well, I probably have it over here, so... What? Seriously, did I not make a request for sand? I'm gonna bring it in from the other place, because the other place I know has, like, a ton of it. Like, it's the one thing it's always filled up on, so... Well, okay, well, we'll solve that, so... It just kind of stopped at that. But we still have a little bit to go, so... I was just hoping it would fill up a lot more. Is there anything else it requires that I need to pay attention to? Clay is fine. Lamps are fine. Okay, so we're good on that. Let's see. So we got... Wrecks are going slowly, but they are going. We have effectively a full chest of them, so yeah, that's fine. The thing I want to do is a fish action now, because that's the next thing to seed. Let's see. So we actually do a fish market, fish eggs mark 2 now. Let's get like, I don't know, 10? Yeah, there you go. 2.7, 2. Okay, so it's about 1 to 1. That one's fine. Because we already have some fish mark 2s, so we don't have to do much for that. We will need this photoplankton, which is, I think, ingredients in several things. Do I want to just put it... I think I'll just make it in one place for now. Ooh, that is a lot of things it's used in. Okay, that is actually pretty wild. I probably should make one place that just makes it all. Although there is, like, several recipes of it. So, I don't think I mean, there's going to be primers at some point, so whatever that is. So, I think we'll be okay. I think I'll make a place for that will just make it, I think. And I'll ship it in. So, it needs fish oil. Seriously? Huh. Why do you need fish oil to make more fish? Well, that's great. This is the one I didn't anticipate. We do have it. It is down there, but like we have a whole lot of it, but it's a question of how do we bring it from here to up there. I guess I should have made the lubricant up there like the other way. I might change it up. I'm going to start bringing fish oil instead of lubricant up, because I can actually create it now. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I have an idea. Actually, no. Wait, no. Sorry. I'm gonna use a big tank for this. Because we could just make this here now. But at the time when I made this, I couldn't do that. Ooh, right. Okay, let's just... One second. I'm just gonna move these up here. At the time, I couldn't do this, but now I can, so... Times have changed. Alright, and let's, what kind of building does it require? Sorry, one second, I'm just trying to figure out, because I have ash here too. Like, that's the thing. So, we have everything we need to essentially make more. And I don't know how much did we actually make in the first place? Like, it was like 2 buildings of it or something? I think I just deleted them, didn't I? Yeah. So my plan is to have them empty out completely. Yeah, I did just delete them. Yep. What were they made in again? Lubricant? Pretty sure you could have done it before. No, because I didn't really have ash up here, so... It's this recipe here, Biofactory. But now it is a lot easier for us to do it. So, oh my god, that's a lot of lubricant. We may need more than just this. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that. I was gonna do something creative, but yeah, I'm not creative. All right, so the idea is going to be we're going to instead start bringing fish oil up, so that's on the network. So we're going to use that last carriage for it. Oh no, we don't have a thing for this. I can just make one right there. Okay, I'll just leave the rest of it for now. I'm gonna have to delete this row port after this is done, whatever it's doing. It's gonna take a few seconds, but it will bring the rest of it down here. And I have plenty of ash here, so that's why I'm like, that's also why I'm like doubly like, yeah. Let's make a whole lot of that. Okay. It's doing a thing with lubricant. Because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have the fish oil come up here for now on, and that's it. We have tons of stuff for that now. That will help speed it up, but it will take a few loads for it to come up here. So, okay, I will leave it be. I guess what are we gonna do now then? I don't know. While that's kind of in progress, I could make the Vrax. I mean, I guess I do need to just like start making it. I'm just gonna assume we're gonna have fish oil by the time I finish this. Oh yeah, right. We have photoplankton to make first. Let me do that first. Photoplankton. Where's that? What is that made out of? I don't know. I don't even know what rate of fish we even want to have. That's a problem. So, I mean, I could just say, I mean, how much do I consume? What was the most amount of fish I ever consumed? Let's have a look. Because the thing is, fish is now super easy for us to like create. So 120. Okay, maybe like 250 is a good number. Let's just say like fish. I mean, there's also like we just had like a ton of stuff for that too. I don't know, maybe like 200. Just like look at rocket silo. No, that's not the right one. So fish. I keep forgetting it's like it's in animal life. Fish mark 1, yeah. So we will get it from one of these ones. Yeah, there's no reason for us not to use the really good recipe here. So you do get that. You go throw in that guy. There you go. 16. Not even that many fish farms either. It's pretty crazy actually how well that works out. We don't need that one either. One unrestricted item, fish food. So fish food is a byproduct, of course. Sorry, and this one here. That's it. 5.5 to 21.5. And I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's all we really need. So, photoplankton-wise, it only requires like 5.9 of these machines. You can't really put anything into it. That's it. And then need some ore, and that's it. So I'll just make like 10 photoplankton machines somewhere. I'll shove it in the corner somewhere, and then maybe like over here. This is probably a good place for it. Somewhere around here. Because, yeah, this wood is not coming all the way back there, I've realized, so... so there's a good place for it, that's it. You just have to bring some tin grade 1, that's all we have to do, which we already have in the network. Oh, right, this is the one with wastewater. I remember, that's actually one of the things I like about it, because you can make this, we can make this into urea. Look at that. That's like 100 urea a minute, that's amazing. That's gonna be really nice. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. But yeah, phytoplankton has a couple of other uses for us at the moment, so... Alright, let's go find where that is. What? Nope, can't do factory search for that. What was that thing called? It was like a phytoplankton farm. That's what it is. Let's have a look where that is. Phytoplankton farm. Product right there. It's just missing circuits, but it's okay. That's also, I think, what we might start soonish as well. I don't know when, though. I haven't decided when we're starting that, but we probably should do it at some point. And yeah, that's just 2 liquids, so that makes it really easy. Because it's either, well, no, we don't get wastewater from here, so... Yeah, but either way, it's really simple to make this system here. You got bricks, you got ash, and that's it. Nothing else, right? Yeah. I assume at some point this is going to need a lot more, so I think I'm going to keep that as a requester system, so... This is going to be a requester stop. We need tin, grade 1. And 9,000. Alright, we'll just bring that over here. I may have to have this go in a bit of a loop, though. Alright. Damn, there's a lot of stone here. Did I not copy that right? I guess I didn't copy that right. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to copy the, I think I have like a, yeah, I have a dual provider like that, so. We don't need that. We actually don't even need that at the moment. I will not vent that, though, because that's not a byproduct, that is something that we actually create and need. Okay. Get them MK2 fishies? Yeah, that's what we're working on. But I need fish oil for it, and so that means I need to bring fish oil into the system, and means I need to start carting it up here, so... Which is why we're just waiting for his lubricant to go away. Because then I can just hook up the other one, and then we'll start having lubricant... we'll easily have fish oil come into it now. Let's see, where's my phytoplankton machines? Yeah, there's a plan for it. Because it's easier to do that than to, like, make the entire slaughterhouse system that I don't have yet, right? So, I have to make that. It takes a bit of time. I was hoping to seed the fish first. So, there they are. I'm just, planning ahead, you know? Not too far ahead, but... Oops. That was not the correct... It should really lock the x-axis of your mouse when you do something like what I just did. Alright, so this requires overall 20k on water, which means I'm going to need another water system for it. Great. 1 second. Because I can't have them share... Oh, I could do something like... whatever. Pump jacks. Because pump jacks, unfortunately, give you 18k, so I can't really... Yeah, can't really do that. Where's pump... Oh, there they are. That I distinctly recall making a very fanciful setup for. How's that an override for that? Nope. There you go. Here's your tin. Tin grade 1, just make sure that never changes. I don't know how many, I have absolutely no idea how much we're going to need in terms of, inserters, but I think just 2 should work. I don't recall it requiring a whole lot of them. No, definitely not that many.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Based.
Hey, thanks, Red. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. It takes quite a while to get a proper recipe going for fish, yeah. That's why I'm trying to seed animals. That's part of the plan. Because I have realized that they require a fair bit to do. I may actually go add some more stuff to this. 1 second. I might go get more phytoplankton than this. Yeah, I can't do that. I'll just, for now, just feed it right here. And there it goes. Yeah, let's just go grab a couple more of these things. I don't need that many more. I just need like probably another like, no, not like that many. It's like 0.8 or something. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll just go walk for it. I don't care. It's good. It's faster for me to walk there. Well, thank you for the 3 months Prime, man. Thank you. But the plan is currently we're gonna keep to just doing what we need to the bare minimum to seed animals, and that's it. And I would like to get to circuits as well. I want to start that because I know I'm gonna need it. Circuits and batteries. Although I was kind of thinking of bringing the batteries up here from the other base, but I don't know. I don't think I should. I think I need to. Well, okay. So here's the thing: batteries have a new another tier. So I don't think I should build it just so I tear it up in like next science. But then again, it is really far down here. So that's the question, and I think the thing I have to ask myself is how complex is it to make batteries to begin with? And that's the thing we're probably going to look at in a moment. Because if we can answer that question, then we'll know what we want to do. How much water does this require? 16. Each one is 2K. Okay, we can add one more, and I'd be okay with that. Don't you have everything you need to make them? How else are you making bots? Oh, I do. I'm saying they're in the old base right now. That's where they are. So it's a question of, do we want to make the system that will bring them back up here, right? So we would have to spend time, which would delay our next science, for something that may be replaced. Well, it will be replaced by this right here, right? We're going to get this, and we're going to want to use this then to make batteries. But so far down the tech tree, right, that you have to ask yourself, I don't think we're going to make enough science if we don't make the batteries. So, but the question then becomes, how complex is it to make it? And it requires all this stuff. So if we actually look at that, we narrow it down. And this is with the amount of science I was actually targeting with it too. So it's like, this is what we need. We need lead antimony alloy. We need melamine, sanic acid, the urea. Essentially, we got to bring the manure back. We already have, Well, I don't think we have relics here yet. No, maybe we do. We'll see. Zognobacteria and some other fun stuff. So these ones are not hard to make, but the other ones are. This is going to be in this machine. So I would say it's moderately difficult and requires animals to get going. But not. I think it's worse if I don't do it, because I need something here for that. So, and we also need to bring cotton guts up here too. But I think I already have those. We also aren't making moondrops up here yet. I just realized. So we made the. Oh yeah, we don't have. Okay, we're missing a couple things then. We need more plants. I just realized we're missing 2 more tiers of plants. Relicis. Where are they at? Here they are. These guys we need soon, but there's no tier 2 for this at the moment. That comes at the next stage, so yeah. That's what we're kind of weighing right now. But like I said, there's other plants I haven't brought here yet either. So we've been kind of working on it slowly. But we can now guaranteed we have enough photoplankton. I just need to make sure that the line for this works. So there's a lot of plant life and animal life we don't have here currently, so. Okay, we can just leave this be. It's going to take a long time, but they will get it done. Let me just double check to make sure this is okay. Why did I have 2? I think I dragged it by accident. Yeah, we don't need that. This is fine. So this is provide only. Doesn't matter about this. Photoplankton, that would be animal life. Or not. What is that? Phytoplankton, right. HY. There it is. Not equal to 0, and then can load it up. We can even delete these. Okay. So it's going to take a while because they basically only do like, geez, only 72 per minute? Damn. But like I said, we could just leave it here. I'll just make it over time. Okay, so the next thing we could do, let's go back to the base. We just needed something to make it. I don't think we don't need a whole lot of it right now. I don't even think in the other base we even had that much of it. Yeah, we made 7 of them, and I just made 10. And we have the better recipe for it too, technically, so. 1 second. Let's go this one, delete that now. Okay, that's all good now. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, this has... Fuck. I just remembered that has that. Sorry, I just remembered this. We shouldn't have removed it. We need a little bit just for that base. I forgot that we were using loaders there. And that was a mistake on my behalf. Where's the bio factory? There it is. Sorry. I want to copy with the recipe. We don't need so much of it, but we do need some, so. Okay. Yeah, they'll do their thing, the bots. We don't need all this though, luckily, so. I think they can, yeah, cliff explosives are made down here too, and I will just grab that, and that's fine. Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. Yeah, I totally forgot that there's actually, yeah, it currently doesn't have any more lubricant, which is not good for me. Alright, let's go back. 1 second. I forgot about this, and that's on me. Okay, so there's no more lubricant in here. That's fine. We can get rid of that. Why do you think you have any? I don't know. I'm just going to delete that. So, okay, now you correctly do not have any. Good. Which means now the trains going up and down will be carrying fish oil, and no longer will they be carrying anything else. Who needs lube? Exactly. Just hoping... I'm hoping that the bots will deliver what I need here, but... One should be coming with a cliff explosive, because they're available, right? Yeah, they are. So it's gonna just do its thing. Yeah, this lovely base was responsible for a lot of things here. Let's just go with that. Look at that. Slow, slow thing. Okay, good. And I don't think... Yep, no, that's fine. So why is that one so slow? Where's it at? I see a couple of bots over here that aren't supposed to be like... They're having a little party. A little bot jamboree going on. It should be coming. It's not it's not saying it's not claiming to be missing anything, so it's probably around here, isn't it? I don't know where it is, but I have to pay attention to it because if it doesn't do what it's supposed to, then all is lost. Why do you think you have that? 1 second. Okay, no, actually, I know why. I didn't quite finish with it. Okay, this is the last load for it now. Sorry, fish oil is coming now. Honey, could you reach the fish lube? The answer is yes. Let's see. Okay, good. Now it's all good. I don't know why it basically always inserts them back in, but it's fine. I kind of want to, like, underflow valve it or something. I don't know what I want to do with this. Because this is a lot of lubricant. Let me be completely transparent about that. Yeah, so we want something like this, and for some reason that doesn't actually count as a part of the robot grid. Okay. I thought that actually had a delivery radius. I guess it doesn't. Can't wait until we get the next tier of that stuff, because I swear it's painful. Roboports are interesting. Let's just go with they're interesting. Okay, so that's going to do whatever I need it to do. So this is going to be fish oil coming in, and I don't have to do anything with it right now. We will do something eventually with it. I'm just thinking about where to put that. I don't know where to put it. I could just have it come right here. That would be fine, actually. I always have a funny little system somewhere here. Because this is pretty close to where I want it to be anyways. Do I not have a pump or what? I guess I don't have any more pumps. And if I recall, I actually don't make any either. So... oh no, never mind. That actually has changed. I do make them. So I can actually just ask for 50. Okay. So that will eventually be fish oil. I'm just trying to think of how to... I think I just want to pump it out of this. Oops, not the right way. I say that, but... Okay, that's all the fish oil we need. What I'll probably do is I'll overflow a valve to the top, just so it kind of... I mean, that greatly degrades the... I think I'm going to check valve it. That's what I'm going to do. Just... No, I don't want to backflow it. This is fine. I'll just do it like this. I don't know. I'm trying to make some kind of system that I don't think I need. So... Yeah, just trying to bring this in so that we have fish oil in the system. And green here. Fish oil. Okay. That should do the trick. And it just tries to get rid of it, and that's it. Let me double check that everything kind of worked out down there, and then we'll see. Hopefully it's fine. Yep. So we got fish oil there now. We got this guy who's making a bit more over here too. For this system here. Now, okay, so everything is back to normal. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit for it to make all that fish oil, but that's fine. I think it's fine. What's the problem? What's the problem here? What happened? Is that not... Oh, there's... Oh, fuck. Alright, we lost. Or something. I'm gonna stop shipping it up here. So, do you remember when we changed the recipe? Yeah, it changed it up here too. I forgot it would do that. Yeah. You guys, I think, know what happened.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
I forgot about that. Which means lubricant will eventually run out here. I think we're gonna go with down the temporary path. Oh man.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Is there another lube recipe we could use or no? I don't want to change it over there right now. I forgot about that. We changed it to that. Damn it. Because you have another base. Is there anything remotely we can do? Because I have to start recycling it now. I forgot completely. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, we changed our recipe with the, what's it called? The turd recipe for fish. So we basically used this one now, so now we get fish food out of it, but I forgot that we never actually changed our fish setup here to actually accommodate that. It just changes the recipe, right? And I totally forgot about it. So what's happening now is it's completely stalled, because when you start to get over here, look at it, it's all fish, it's all, oof. That's some oofs. And there's no roll port in range of that, so I'd have to come down for that. I mean, how badly does it need all of this? I don't know. You see, the thing is that we could probably just leave it, and I can eventually swap it so that the lubricant comes down. So you know what? Let's just see if we can ignore it for now, because I love ignoring problems.
Based.
Exactly. I love ignoring things like this. Thanks, Kaikon. I had this happen with boss upgrade. You reloaded autosave because, well, no, I still think I could do it.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
I think I'll be okay.
Space.
It does make a bit of urgency for the fish now set up, so. No, it's just gonna suck. Oh my god. You see, if it wasn't for the fact I wasn't using lubricant down there, it would be a different story. Just go to space, I wish. Is that not where we are? We are in space. I mean, I guess I do have fish oil now, so. Man, I totally forgot about that. I can't believe I forgot about it, but I did. I did that. Well, let's go, Happy fun time, I guess. Man, I have some really weird setups here, actually. I'm just trying to think of the best way of handling this, but it's just like, I think the best thing would be to like rip the bend. Okay, if I die in the next like, I'll probably get rid of my train. Like, right? It's likely to happen. So, how are these guys doing? Let's see. Full. You're full too. You don't have any clay. That's weird. Why do you not have clay? Wait, I thought I had clay. Okay, I guess I don't have clay. Well, another problem solved. Still feeding this one too. Seeing this one too. Your keck redeem is ready. Yeah, but I'll probably die on purpose when I do that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I do have to. I think I do have to go down and fix that at some point. So at some point, I do. Well, let's start. Let's start doing some fish stuff though. 1 sec. Where's it all at? Where's my fisheries? Oops, that's not the right one. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, there they are. Well, I'll just get 10 and then we'll go. Is there anything else we need for Fish Mark II? Let's have a look. Getting this going sooner than later is actually a good idea. Fish Eggs Mark II. Filtration media. Oh, right. We don't have some filtration media either. I forgot about that too. Well, that one we definitely need because we need that for nitrogen. The rest of this I have though. I have saline water and all this other jazz. All right, so filtration media. Let's do like 0.5 belt because I know I need a lot of it. So this would not be the. I thought I made another one. I pressed the wrong button. How bad is 0.5 belt? Let's see. That's a lot. Gravel, pure sand. Is that really the only recipe I have for this? Sorry, let me go like 0.2. No, not 0.2 items per minute. 0.2 of a belt. Because we have gravel, we have pure sand, we don't have activated carbon. Right, okay. I think we need a couple things. We just went down a very interesting rabbit hole, I just realized. But it needs nitrogen too. Sodium hydroxide. Yeah, I would like to make it so it's like a lot of a belt or something. And activated carbon is used in... I don't know what it's used in, but... Yeah. Mike got tracked again? He did. Well, in some ways we did, but... It's, yeah. It's not my fault, I swear. This would be the lovely world of saltwater electrolysis, which needs saline water. I can probably make it right here, because the salt already comes down to this place. Yeah, this is a pretty good ratio for it right there. This is, yes. Was I not making, how did I not make filtration media? I'm just going to bring a bunch of landfills over or something. How many do I have? Where's landfills at? I'm just going to fill in that area and that's it. Let's go. Oh man, I can't believe what I just did. Well, I did that like a stream or two ago, but it's still gonna cause some problems. I just forgot we did it. Oh, great. Well, you're gonna kind of be in the way, so let me go get rid of you. I can't believe what I did. Again, we do have a bit of time before that becomes a major bottleneck, though. But you know, I think at some point we are going to just have to go down and address that at some point. I just can't believe I did that. So I'm still kind of shocked. Still kind of shocked, but you know, on the other hand, I kind of can't believe I did that. So. All right. Very upsetty. Got tons of seaweed. I still need to place down landfill. Is this the one? Are these the tiles that cheat? Because 1 second. Hold up. I think these are the cheating tiles. Yeah, you get your landfill back when you do this. Did I not say I was going to remove that? I think I said I was going to remove that. And clearly I still have not done it because every time I forget. Because I have the mod where it does that. Maybe I should turn that off. Hold up. I'll do that right now because I'm never going to remember again. So because all I really want is the ability to undo tiles. I don't want to pick them up necessarily. Oh, yeah. We go settings, mod settings, where are they at? Recover landfill. Yeah, so now it's actually not the default anymore because I started the game like that. That's why. What a cheater. I know. It's the guy reverted it after I started this mod pack.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Oh, I got rid of it now. So I was trying to remember if I needed to do that, and I did need to do that. So I forgot about that. Because the way it works is if I place landfill, they're pick upable, right? But the way it works is when I'm placing tiles over landfill, you get the landfill back. So yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose of it being it being expensive as it is. So I've now made it so that I don't get it back anymore. So when I need to fill in a lake, I need to fill in the entire thing. It's still something you can pick up, and I really want it to be something I can pick up because I hate it when it's not. But ironically, actually, for this mod though, it's not as big of a deal. It's more a big deal for SC because this one you use pump jacks anyways for the most part, actually. So not a huge issue here. But I did. I needed to revert it though. I realize that now. Oopsie daisy. I just forgot that was a thing. Forgot. I'm trying to think of what else we're gonna try and get done. Okay, so what's gonna happen now is you see I don't get them back anymore. So now that's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way it's supposed to be. Also, uh-oh. That may be a problem here too. Yeah, I guess we gotta go like that then. Yeah, stop trying to do that. Why is this not? There you go. Is the texture glitch the glitch the way it's supposed to be? Yeah, absolutely. The best texture glitches. It's 100% the way it's supposed to be. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Let's see. So yeah, so now when I place like a bunch down and I place tile over, you see I don't get any back anymore, which is the way I want it to be now. Alright, so how much saline water is this? Let's have a look. Or is it electrolysis we're trying to do, or what? Oh yeah, it's for sodium, whatever it is. Because this is like for cellulose, I remember now. I remember. Apparently sodium dude, is there no better way of making sodium hydroxide? What should be like a better way? Sodium hydroxide. Yeah, there's one, but that's at salted salt accessories at the next level, so we cannot get that at the moment. However, we could build this in mind that we are going to get that pretty fast. That's actually a very good recipe. Dang. Only slaked lime, that worthless thing that I never use. Oh, it can come faster. But that might be what I end up doing, is I might just take this and I might just splitter it off so that I can get... Because it just needs to make like a bunch of filtration media. That's all I need. Alright, that's probably what I'll do. Because it's already like not using any right now, so... Just happens to be here, so, you know, why not, right? So we don't need to care about that. Because it's 4 to 4, it's fine. I do need to get some more items here, though. Remember, we're trying to make filtration media, so let's go get a couple more of these guys. What did I want this here before? Oh, because I need nitrogen here. That one I will bring in. So it's not lamps. This can be filtration media because we use it all. We use it all over the place. Let's be fair. We use it everywhere. Yeah, that doesn't need to happen. Well, actually, we can keep it there. I can just delete those. I think for the most part... Yeah, the requester kind of goes over here, so... Okay, that'll do the trick. Nitrogen. I think like 150 is what I kind of want. I forget exactly the number I'm looking for, so... Yeah, stack thresholds in this case doesn't really matter. Don't need to vent it. We should have a nitrogen train somewhere here. Because yeah, there it is. We got tons of this stuff. Literally tons. Actually, we could put this up to the maximum. We could say 200. Oh, you know, I think I like 180, actually. We'll do that. Just leave a little bit of a buffer. Alright, and the last part we need is, okay, that's a lot of belts of this stuff, I just realized. Maybe I shouldn't overbuild it that much. It's when I looked at this, I'm like, yeah, it's actually a lot of belts of this stuff, actually. There you go. Let's do like 3 of these, actually. That looks a lot better. Oh god, we need activated carbon. I remember that now. Oh, shit. Well, at least we get the sodium hydroxide here. Zinc chloride. Well, fuck. Hey, thanks, Darkness of a Flying Toaster. Thank you for following. Requesting a song. There we go. We guess who needs to make the zinc chain now? This guy. Forgot we didn't have the zinc chain yet. Let's go have a look at this song. What's this one? Asphyxia and Heartful, 2080. Outrun Synthwave. Seems like in the genre of music I'm already listening to, so all good with me. Alright, boys, we need some zinc. We need some zinc. I have not made it up here. I know we don't have that here yet, so. One second. I think I had zinc plates in the archive somewhere, though. Yeah, there they are. That's the old one. This is the new one. We may have another... Oh, right. This is the one that needed heavy oil. I remember this now. And I think it needs aromatics or something. All right. I'm not exactly entirely sure if we got a new zinc tier, actually. Tier 2 and Tier 3 happens at chemical science. So, okay, no, the answer is no, we didn't. So we can move that one out of the archive. All right, so this one, say one belt of it. It's Pie Pog. Hey, Mahalik, how you doing, fellow pie enjoyer? Molten zinc requires these? Oh, yeah, advanced foundries. Okay. Yeah, I remember this now. Zinc grade 1 with ball mills. That's a lot of ball mills, and that's a lot of soil it makes for no reason. Ooh. Well, that is the most annoying thing to add to this, but, you know, it is what it is. They found the annoying thing to add. All right, which zinc are we going to go into? There we go, that's a good one there. So, unfortunately, it requires... Yeah. Requires sticks. Yep, you need this guy. And it gives you back soil and stone. Ew. I don't want soil and stone. Yeah, it gives you back some things you don't want. Just slightly things you don't want. I don't think there's anything I can do with soil, and I'm probably going to avoid it. Oh, yeah, we don't even put soil in the network. Does soil turn into anything useful or no? Well, it can be used in a bunch of things. Can I, like, get rid of it or something? These production chains, man. Yeah, they're production chains. Sand? That's could be okay. That might actually be good. Nah, not that good of a use. It gives a lot of byproducts. Grand samples, no. Planter box, no. I don't want to put it into the network though, because it's like a pain in the ass. Is there really nothing good that I could use it in? Like drilling fluid? No. I don't think so. Now I could burner it, but that's like, yeah. I was hoping it would have like a one-step thing I could basically convert it into, but I'm not seeing anything worthwhile here to do with it, so... the alternative is I could just like train around zinc ore itself and then make the soil and stuff at the same place. It doesn't seem really worth it, though. I am considering it, because look at this. It's like 0.1, like it's, well, in terms of wagons, that's what we have to look at. Yeah, okay, never mind. No, it's still excellent, because it's just, you bring in 0.2 belts of iron to basically create 0.1 of that. But it's just like, the soil is annoying, because it's a byproduct, and like, you have to burner it, and to burner it, you need fuel. So, that's the only way you can deal with it. I mean, well, actually, we can look at it right here. So here's the thing. I can make it into sand, and sand has a purpose in the network. That is actually likely the best thing for me to put it into. I created a gas plant. I guess I've never made one before. Yeah, or landfill. Actually, Does that actually... Hold up. Maybe I can just make it... No, I don't want to make it into landfill. That's atrocious. Never mind. So yeah, I'll just make it into sand. That's what I'll do. And then sand will get used. And you just put a high priority on. That's it. It's a byproduct stop, so that's it. Okay, we know how we're going to do this now. And we're not pleased, but we can definitely do it. Let's go back. You know, I don't even have to change the music because even though you had request song, it's still the kind of music I like anyway, so we can just keep it the way it is. If there's a way to do it, make it 10 times faster. I know a way to make it 10 times slower, Mahalik, if you want that. I know of a way of doing that if you want. Oh, right. I still have coal tiles with me. We're gonna need more ball mills, though. Oh, I may have actually hard limited it. Where's it at? Yes, I did. Should not have done that. Okay, we're good now. I got fish oil now. Oh, man. I somehow knew this would happen. Yep. I knew it. Are sticks needing anything else? What the hell? An abacus? You can make an abacus. Where's that come in? What does it used in? Oh, apparently some kind of animal uses an abacus. That's amazing. Rich dust, zinc grade 1. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with that. I'll make it on the spot. This is gonna be annoying. Which is something nobody's ever said about pies. What kind of fluid does it need? Aromatics, like I thought. 5.1, 21 fluid mining drills. Okay. Let's go. Few times 100 will basically be a full-time job for someone's life. Now, that would you do in multiplayer. I don't think I'd ever do that in single player. Doing a times 100 run. That's too much for me. Too much, my friend. Too much, my friend. Actually, I'll just move it up slightly more. All right. Just debating what the best way of bringing some of this stuff is, and I think we're gonna need a couple stops here, which is gonna do wondrous things for our polling, because most of it's like a byproduct or something. Yeah, because this one can be fine for just bringing in. Oh man, this is gonna suck. I keep thinking to myself, like, I don't think there's a good way out of this. So we need to bring in iron, and then we have stone and sand as a byproduct. Essentially, is all we have. So it doesn't need that many washers, luckily, but it's still something we have to handle. So let's have a look. Iron Buster. Luckily there's lubricant right there, so we don't have to go that far for that. And I don't even need a big stop for it either, so. So not everything is awful, but it's still not ideal. Where's my, we'll do this one. I'll give it a smaller warehouse. Yeah. I could probably have it go a little bit further up, actually. We'll see. Made your tar factory, you found it super weird that stone is best obtained via iron ore. Is it? What are you talking about? Really? Product of... Oh, you mean the, it's a byproduct of iron, I remember that. Yeah. I wouldn't say best obtained by that, though. If you're not using Keragen, I think you're missing out. Keragen is really good. It's like crushing iron or something. Where's it at? I don't know which one it is, but I know what you're talking about because I have it down here. I mean, it's not even the best way of doing it. It's like 720 and 240 for that. But I have a system here for it, so. Convert it to iron 6 and iron 6 back to stone? Can you actually do that? Is that actually... Yeah, but the thing is, like, again, you're missing out on... Can you actually do that? Like, you can make gravel. Oh, yeah, you can make gravel out of it. Oh, yeah, you can make stone out of it, too. Yeah, you're not wrong. Again, Keragen is so good, though. I wouldn't want to give up Keragen. Because that's like kerosene, and then you get to make a lot of stuff for that, so... It's fueling, like, a substantial part of my base right now, so... Right. So 2... I think you're missing out. Compared to mining stone? Yeah, but stone is like... I'm not disagreeing that the loop is good, but I'm like, you get the Keragen, actually, and you want this. This is, like, really nice. Because it gives you, like, for me right now, it's essentially goes into this loop right here. So you go into shale oil, and you get to do all the condensates, you get the light oil and heavy oil. And the heavy oil I'm using to partially make more the kerosene, but I also throw that into natural gas, BTX, and tailings. Like, this is amazing for me, all this stuff. I love it. And this is aromatic, so if you do that other loop, sure, it's like free, but you're missing out on all those other things you could be getting. I feel that's a big downside. I do like, though, that I'm not saying it's wrong, though. I'm not saying it's wrong, because there's no I firmly believe there's no wrong way to place pies. I think they give you so many options, you get to kind of like decide on what's best for you. Which is the most cop-out thing I could possibly say, but you know, it still rings true. You don't have heavy oil yet? Oh, okay. You'll need it eventually, but yeah. Let's do a CyberSyn, lock the station. I'll make this the stone and other thing. Well, I mean, to be fair, it can kind of... It doesn't even need that many. Like, wagons per hour, it's like nothing, I think. Let's see. So it's like, as a byproduct of this whole setup, it's like 1 wagon of sand, 8.5 of stone. That's it. So, I'm not even going to bother with it then. So we'll just have a bit of stone, and we'll have a bit of sand, and that's it. And mixer. I also don't need that anymore. Do I not have a... Is it a mixer? What's it called, the building? Oh, washer. Sorry, not a mixer. That's something else. And this is my way of removing soil. Is just to kind of get rid of it like this. I'm sure it will work out beautifully. Okay, it won't, but you know. Oh, this thing sucks. Although I can kind of... No, I don't want to do that. I want to keep it like over here. Alright, let's see. But yeah, Keragen is super useful, so... I wasn't sold on it before. Before I was just trying to get rid of it, but it's like... I find it right now, it's going to be actually a core part of everything I do in this base, so... Far too useful to get rid of. Alright, let's do... It's a request, so do that. Stack thresholds. Iron. Iron and caps. Get like, I don't know, 8,000 or something. Actually, 9,000 is probably a better number. Okay, that will do its job. Alright, what else do we need here? Alright, so that's it for the stone here. Station, sorry, no, it's a station. It's going to provide only with a high priority. Because it's a byproduct station. Sure, this will not come to bite me at all. I mean, I could just do this. No, I'm not going to do the same. I'm going to do 2 stops. Let's see. What's eating all your sand? Nothing, actually. We have tons of it. That's not the problem we have. We have lots of it. So, we have this whole, like, sand casting setup, but it's not eating it right now, so. Are you still convinced about 1-1 trains? I'm not. I think though, for my setup though, it works for now. I may regret it in the future, and I've said I kind of might. The reason being is because, okay, so what I'm doing, and I've talked about this before, so I don't actually transport raw ores around. I process it one time, because it greatly reduces the amount of wagons you need. So for the example of iron ore, for example, where is it at? Do I have it here? I don't think so. It's probably in the... down here somewhere. My god, I made this a long time ago, didn't I? Yeah, we probably passed... No, I just moved it to the archive. Whoops, sorry. Move this back out. Sorry. I didn't actually go to the archive. I pressed something I shouldn't have. Okay, here it is. So, for example, this is a... this is 1.7 belts of iron plates, for example, right? So if you go wagons per hour, well, apparently I can only do wagons per minute. Let me bring this out for a second then. Sorry, it doesn't let you edit it in that when you have an archive. So if you go wagons per hour, so you kind of look at all the stuff here, but if you look at like the base components of the grade 1 ore, which is what I want to transport around, so the iron raw ore isn't really used in a whole lot. If you actually look at it, it's used in some things. Apparently there's a turd recipe for unslimed iron. This steel plate recipe is old, this iron plate is really old. It's just arsenic and some other stuff. But for the primary thing, it's just, you're trying to process it, right, etc. So if you look at wagons an hour, it's like 60 wagons an hour if you're transporting the ore, but only 18 if you do this one. So you technically need 3 times less trains if you just do that. Although there is this stone byproduct you have to deal with, but maybe, okay, more like half as many trains. Let's go with that. So, because for that reason, you can probably still stick with the 1-1s. Probably. But we'll see, because we get upgrades to trains. I'm finding that it's okay right now. So it may not stick though. We'll see though. Zinky boys, where they at? It's in grade 1. We'll see if it sticks. I don't know right now if it will. Also, I should move it. Actually, yeah, we'll move it. Well, I need aromatics here. I'm just debating if I should just put it from the same stop. No, I should keep it separate. Well, actually, it should be over here. Dang, I just remembered it should be over there. Because we use these big-ass tanks for this. This is a lot, actually, for this. We could just put it into a smaller... Because we don't actually need that much of this, do we? We do. We need enough of it that I would actually not want it to be stupid. I might just move it all. I might shuffle it all a little bit to the side. My bad. So we'll see. We'll see. So Malik, how far did you get right now? I think you're at like the 4th tier of science right now. Malik's a pie expert, I'm just saying. Pie expert. He did it in the fraction of the time. Fraction of the time. Oh, hey, we can do it like that now. You've been doing... Yeah, red and green, you've been doing the blue build? Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately... Actually, no, yesterday you were on really early, so never mind. I'm like, you've been streaming really late for me, and I'm like, no, actually, yesterday you were just on. And I was like, just watching with, like, great anticipation, because I was like, I actually want to really play pies. So... He's making me all anxious. I think I need to move it down, like, by 1 tile. I was feeling my withdrawal symptoms. I was feeling them. Damn it, now there's not space for 2 trains like I want to have. Well, I could just keep moving it down. Okay, well, hold up. Let's just move it as far to the right as possible. Where's it at? Okay, whatever. It takes too long for me to remove that. 1 second. Yeah, we want it like something like this. And we want 2 pumps. Okay. Oh, I have to keep moving it down, though. Actually, do I? Oh. Lick. Yeah, I think no matter what, this is gonna be literally awful. Can I at least have, like, 2 trains here, or no? No, fuck. Every time. It's just slightly out of whack with this. I hate this so much. Ugh. Maybe I should just, like, move these all, like, over. So then I could just all use the same one. I think I might do that. I think no matter what, I'm not gonna like it, so. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit to do. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, you need like 3 stations here for this garbage, and I'm just like, yeah, every single time. I'm like, I can't get it to do what I want it to do. Okay, now it's fine. The disappointment is all mine, I assure you. I can't wait until the lubricant starts running out, because that's going to be hilariously fun times. I was trying to be smart about this, but the joke's on me. Okay, I shouldn't stand on the tracks. Let's not do that. Alright. A little bit better. You want logistic pots in your pocket and construction bots? You know they get that. Did you ever see the... oh, no, you don't see it, Mahalik. Oh, right. You don't... That's an alien life thing. There's a creature here. Which one is it? This guy. Ocula. So, Floating Eye, we developed it without anything that can harm. It will deliver stuff to you when you're outside the logistics area. So it's like a bot that will deliver to you with unlimited range. That's what it does. So you get this creature. I forgot you don't get this because you're playing without alien life, which is really cool. So you get like a little iPod, and then you throw it in there, and then it will give you, it will constantly feed you things outside of the radius, which is really nice. That one I can't wait for. I'm like, yeah, because I could see that being like, because you know how I have to constantly go back to my base to fill up on stuff. Yeah, I won't have to do that anymore. I won't have to go to my mall. I just basically keep a certain requesting threshold, and that's it. Sinkhole. Alright, you got stone, you got sand, you got that. We got some additional... No, this is not quite as easy as I thought it would be. Pump jack this guy, so... Time to check how close I am to those tomorrow. Yeah, no clue, yeah. I don't know how useful they are. I haven't played around with them at all, but it was one of those things I did notice that you can have, which is really cool. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Oh, I just realized I have these other poles, which I don't want any more of these. Yeah, power's good. I just kind of noticed them. I'm like, those look really cool. I want them, and that was the end of that. All right, so this is a is this a request one as well? No, this is this could be a request. I got a big oof, fellas. Okay, we can't. I think the iron could be its own thing. I don't mind that. Then. Request slots. We could also, like... You could do an arithmetic combinator on that, too. Yeah, we could do that. So we'll say times 1. So it's a good workaround to this little problem. So essentially, I don't want to contaminate the network with this, so... Because I actually need both signals, and that's how you would... Well... oh. Does that actually work? Huh. I didn't quite think about that. Yeah, that doesn't really work, does it? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I have... Okay, I can't do that then. So there's something interesting that I just realized that it would do. So I have a... Like, I have a stack threshold for fluids and for iron, right? Oh, no.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So I have to do like a station override. And iron. Because they're two different stack types. You can't do what I can't do what I thought I was gonna do. So yeah, station control onto that. There you go. Maddox. There you go. We don't need this anymore then. Because it like fluids and iron plates have different stack sizes. So, well, that's an understatement. They're completely different things. They should really have two signals for it, actually. Yeah, keeping it as one signal kind of boned me in this case. So that's I guess that's another complaint that I have of this mod. Is yeah, the request threshold should be fluid and physical items independent. Because I wasn't able to connect them because of this. Which is kind of annoying, but, you know. Like, Cybersyn is good overall, it's just, I find little things about it that I don't like because of the... Like, having to do all this stuff with it, I'm just like, yeah. I guess I'll put that down here. Oh, yeah, let's do that too. You learn a lot when you play around with a mod. And all the things you try and do with it that it won't let you do, so... That's something I would have never known if I hadn't, like, you know, played it with it as much as I did, so... Is there a aromatics one on the way? Yes, there is. But it's mostly me trying to, like, 100% use these stations, and, like I said, the single most difficult mod you could possibly play with, so, you know. So many, that's 1.5 lanes of iron belts, and there's your aromatics. See, and this is what I was doing, is I was trying to get aromatics onto one side and iron into the other, because both of them don't require too many wagons, which is why I could have easily basically combined it onto a single stop. But yeah, it has some downsides to doing it that way, so let's just go with that. Let's have a look here. So we're gonna need some sticks and ball mills. Yeah, we'll go like half and half for this guy, so that'll be easy to do. It's a little close to that. I'll move it a little bit further down. And I don't think we need that many iron lines, do we? Nope, we don't. I lost my, Whoops. There we go. 2 for unloading, 1 for loading, so that's fine. But yeah, no, those Oculus. I'm calling it like Oculus, but that's not really what it is. Sounds like I'm talking about like the hardware device. Those things looked really cool, so I'm just like, yeah, that's something I knew I was going to build at some point. So, all right, so we got all that. It was just I guess a way of solving the supply issue of like when you're far away from your base, you know, what do you do? So 8 of these. So we want about 12 on each side. Definitely the more annoying thing to set up is this. Am I out of... How many is this? 16. I guess I did make a lot more of this than I thought I did. Yeah, it's a bit too much. How many do I have now? 2 more. Okay. We'll just leave that be. Because this is a pretty thick patch. It's, well, actually, it's not even a million. Well, no, sorry. Not even a billion. Sorry. That's the word I would use. Not even a billion. Usually it's substantially more than that, so... Technically speaking, it's actually one of my, my smaller patches that I have, actually. I guess I'll go on the outside here. Alright, there's your zinc. Good, make sure it has a lot of distance between these. Let's see. I guess I'll make the ball mills now. We'll see how that goes. If they're a few expensive researches away, how far are they? Yeah, intermetallics to basic electronics, yeah. I wasn't counting on the fact that I'd get them immediately, but it was something I noticed that I would get at some point. There's really no planning for that, though. We're still kind of in the stage of I need to make a lot more of whatever it's basically requiring for me right now. So we'll do 20 ball mills, like 5 on each side. That would probably do the trick. Well, no, 10 on each side, because then 2 sides, yeah, that would be fine. Ball mill. I'll put it all the way at the bottom. One, two, three, four, 5. Done. And inserter-wise, it's, well, I don't have any recipe on it, so... Okay, inserter-wise, nothing too wild. It just needs, yeah, probably just 1, and that's it. There we go. That's it. Those aerial caravans are enough, though. That's a lot of components. Yeah, oh, the caravans. Yeah, I looked at those, but I don't think I would use them because I already have a train network. So, yeah, Yeah, you could get aerial outpost and then aerial caravans. Look at that lard. 500 lard, 5 neural processors, cow DNA samples. I mean, I could see it being kind of useful, but yeah. Like, if I were doing, well, I don't know. I feel like it'd be, there's some creative applications there for other scenarios potentially, but... Like, imagine you're doing like a, you have biters all over the place, and then you just like fly some like resources over it, kind of thing. I said it once, I'll say it again. I think they could do a lot of really creative stuff that would force you into using that kind of thing. I just at this time I don't feel like I'm forced into using a lot of that stuff. So, you love the ideas of caravans, though. I mean, so do I. I love it as well. But it's also like the green power and some other stuff. It's like I want to use it kind of, but I always feel like I need an excuse to use it, right? And if I don't have an excuse to use it, then I get lazy and I won't do it. So that's really what it comes down to. We can kind of go like here. Oh, no, maybe not. That's the thing I like, is I like it when it forces me to use it, so. But like, it has to have a good reason for it as well. That's the other thing. It has to be a very compelling reason. Okay. Kind of like the splitter phase. Yes, they did that was one of the ones I thought they did an amazing job on. That was so fun, actually. That was really good. So, but yeah, that's a good example of exactly what I'm talking about. You know, it wasn't not there just for the sake of not being there. There was actually an entire like really cool building phase with it. Like, it just extended the burner phase. It was really fun. I did enjoy that one. You reminded me of how much I liked that one. That one was so well done. Do I not have any more? Oh. Whoops. I fucked this up. That's way too many. How do I... Okay, one second. Because that's going to use... How much of a... Yep, that's too much. Whoopsies. Sorry, that's on me. I miscounted that. Whoops. You don't have to think so much about burner miners? Yeah. That's what I mean, like, SC does a little bit with its, like, early on burner miners and things like that, and I was like, and that one was more like, the most they add is, like, processed fuel to that one, and it doesn't last that long, but, like, this game basically added a whole lot more to this mod, and I really enjoyed it. It was really good. Because, yeah, I don't play around with the burner phase enough, actually, so... It's just, like, super well done. So, was a big fan. 10 out of 10. I like it when, like, mods get creative about the way they do things. It's just really fun. You know? And this was definitely no exception to that at all. No exception to it whatsoever. Alright, so we're gonna do zinc stage 1 and that's it. I mean, did you see the way they did the what's it called? The beacons? They didn't just copy SE's beacons, they actually made their own. And they're actually really neat. They're very well done. The burner steam phase sound interesting. You really attempted to do playthrough Exotic Industries because of it? Yes. That one's also an excellent mod that I want to touch upon. But that came out at the time I was basically really deep into this, so I can only be addicted to one mod at a time. It's legally contracted to legally contracted to not get addicted to too many at the same time. No, I don't think I could do more than like that many. That's the thing. I wanna make sure I maintain my sanity somewhat. All right, we're gonna have to do something. How many inserters does it require? That's a lot of soil inserters. I will likely just put like this. We may have to get a little bit creative here, but particularly with this guy. Okay. So one of them will be sand and the other one will be well, not sand, it'll be stone, yeah. It doesn't use the full belt of it, but I still would like it to be like that. Actually, just put it closer. Stone. It's gonna get rid of all this stone I have. There you go. It just gets rid of all the thing. And yeah, this doesn't matter at all. The fact is just one. Because it's always a little bit less than that, and it will just void the muddy sludge immediately, and that's it. That's your setup. That's it. That's all we need. And we finally have a purpose to use aromatics too, so wherever it is. Yeah, so now the aromatics now is no longer getting like just completely voided all the time. Alright, and now we gotta make the rest of the zinc and that's it. Well, I say that's it, but that's step one of many. But at least we got heavy oil and stuff, so that stuff's easy to do, so. We don't need this, we don't need this. These are all good. We already have heavy oil. So this was me trying to do it with residual oil, and I guess I never figured it out, did I? Well, okay, no. I think I did figure it out, but yeah, there's other things it was doing. I guess we're gonna need to come up here. Actually, what do we need for this setup? Actually, let's go back and grab some impact crushers and stuff, actually. Impact. No, I have some of those. You know, let's just go start setting it up then. Whatever I need then I'll get as I go. I see this over here though. This is a lot of belts I put here. Why did I do this? I don't even know. I guess you know what? It doesn't matter. It's fine. There's a lot of, yeah. Never mind. Okay, 1 second. Let's just do rails. Rail signals in the way. Where? Do I care? I guess I don't, because it's like right down here. Okay. So yeah, we're trying to get... what's this? Yeah, we're trying to crush... Is that more sand? Are you kidding me? How much sand does this every step take here? Make here, sorry. Or is that just? Oh no, that's just because it's below. I think. Yeah. Sorry. It's accumulating it. Sorry. I was about to flip out because I'm like, I thought I just dealt with sand. Why did I have that again? No, I'm not paying attention to it. That's me. That's on me. Yeah. Oh no, it does bring sand. That it does do it. Fuck. I hate sand. Maybe I should impact crusher on the spot. Yeah, I'm gonna impact crusher. I don't care. Oh, actually, wait. The first question we should ask is zinc grade 1 used anything else? No. Okay, so we'll just. I guess we'll just do that then. So interesting. Because yeah, it's just like there's no reason for me to bring it up there then. Also, I should name these stop something else. Zinc grade 2. Burner. Oops. Burner. Just to signify it's voiding it. Alright, let's go. That is relatively annoying, but that's okay. We can deal with it. Which is weird because we're basically processing it twice here. It's zinc is the weirdest chain for that, actually. But not much we can do. Let's see, zinc. This is all in the name of having less trains on the network, so... Because I want to do this with everything anyway, so... Regardless. Yeah, so basically brings in a bunch, and also a bunch leaves as well. What I'll probably do is I'll just process it right now, and then after that... I forget if I have to do anything else with it, but I don't think I do. Zinc grade 2. Okay, is the next step worth doing here too? I don't think it is. I kind of at one point want to bring it over. It's muddy sludge. Dude, do I just make it all in the same place? That's such a waste to do. You want to have some kind of central processing, because as it stands right now, every single mining patch I have to make all this. But again, it's either that or I bring the zinc ore itself, which is even more annoying, so... I don't know, this actually might have been a contender for actually just bringing raw zinc ore around, but... I maybe shouldn't have done this. But at this point, I think I'm going to have a little case of sunk cost fallacy. Because some of them are really easy, like if it's like something like this setup, you process it once and it like substantially reduces it, but zinc ore I don't think is one of them. And I think zinc ore is just so complicated that it wasn't worth doing this. Because I had to bring all these things here when I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I might backtrack on this one. Shit. Well, I should have realized that sand was actually going to be like a byproduct here. I should have realized that. Zinc grade, because zinc grade 3 goes into muddy sludge again, you know. It's the same deal. So it's all virtually the same thing, so... Okay, I'm going to undo this then. I don't know how I'm going to undo all of it, though, but yeah. I'm just gonna bring the ore. It's not even that much ore anyways, it's just like, yeah. Great. It took me basically getting to this point to realize this isn't exactly what I wanted to do. This is not going to be fun. Because I have to now get rid of it all somehow. Because everything here needs to go now. Because I just looked at this and I'm like, yeah, this is stupid. Like, how much I'm doing. Because I'm like, I'm going to go into more zinc stations and then, yeah. And I'm also thinking way ahead to some other stuff too, so... I mean, I could... Wait, hold up for a second. I don't think I actually need that much of it, though. Maybe I should just keep it the way it is. I already built it, so... Because when does our next zinc tier come? Because at this point I'm remaking anyways. Not for a while. Okay. If it was at the next tier, I maybe would have just kept it the way it is, but I'm thinking about it now. Because at that point we have to remake it anyways, so... Yeah, fine. Okay, we'll just leave it the way it is. It's inefficient, fine, but just undo. Get it. Just turn sand into landfill? No, I got that already. I already have it in the system. That's not the problem. The thing I was more, like, contemplating was the fact I had all this random... Like, it's... I'm basically doing most of the processing here when it should be done, like, in a centralized place. So... That's the reason. Like, if it was a one-stage process, like iron ore is, where you just do it once, and then it cuts down on the number of wagons by, like, half, or, like, lead. Lead is ridiculous. If you've ever seen lead, like, lead is, like, if you go wagons a minute, right? It goes from 3.6 lead ore to 0.36. So it's, like, that one's huge savings. Because that's, like, 10 times less trains, like, right there. But the rest of this, not so much. This one didn't make any sense because it needs all these other products here and all that kind of stuff. So that's why this one didn't make any sense to do. But yeah, it is some serious copium and sunk cost fallacy I got going on here. Basically, I didn't do this correctly, so... Also, we're missing out on some belts. I'll just make a couple more. I'm just right now trying to get to use the remainder of this, and then I'll, get it to go away. Sodium hydroxide. I don't know why you're here. So yeah, I was going to do it, but then I'm like, nah. It's like, whatever. It's just one of those little inefficient things that I didn't realize I had done, well, until it was too late, which is right now. Because yeah, I could even process it one more level with the Hydra classifier, because this is like me knocking down things. Zinc grade 2 comes out of that one, right? And look at this, we already have iron plate. Well, no, iron plates is something else, but yeah. Where's Hydro classifier? Hydro. We don't even have that. But that recipe is like, yeah. Zinc grade 2 to make zinc grade 3. So we could transfer it around zinc grade 3 easily. Which is really dumb to do it like this, but it's the thing that makes the most sense to me right now, so. Yeah, let's go get some Hydro classifiers. I am unhappy with that, but that's okay. Not much you can do about that. Not much you can do. Because some things are... It's really interesting the variety of... They give you a huge variety of recipes, so they're not all the same. They're some of them make sense to do that kind of like moving of the like basically processing at one time. Zinc was not one of them. Zinc does not make sense to do. Don't keep me the fish. Zinc did not make any sense to do that way. So, all right, I'm getting a little concerned about my my fish oil situation. We will have to go back. Great. Oh, I'm sad. Do we just do that now? I think we just do that now. Yeah, you know what? My coffee needs a refill, so let me go die. Hey Bold, how you doing, man? How ghosting's my friend? You just caught me at the perfect moment of standing on the tracks. There we go. You did the second mission in Darkest Dungeon? Oh, nice. I'm teleporting back to my old base. You caught me just as I was gonna do that.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, I didn't. Icon's calling me out for no reason. How ghostings though? You did your second. Yeah, I actually was watching your Darkest Dungeon. You're putting the A team together. You know, it was good. It was good times. But good to know. Good to know. Are you? I think you're almost at the end. I caught you. You were doing like the grain, one of the grain missions. One of those lovely ones, so the issue, yeah. Very stressful second mission. Our cultist survived 4 death doors in a row. Dang. That's a lot of death dooring. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. That's, I've had, what's the percent? Isn't it like 67% they'll survive or something? That is still pretty wild, though. That is pretty wild. Alright, I know how I'm gonna do this. Alright, let's go. Oh, about 66? Yeah. It was like 66, 67, so. I've been actually playing a little bit of Darkest Dungeon, specifically because of you, actually, because I was looking at it, I was like, oh, wow. That looks really good. Also, let me give you a shout out. Let me do that before I forget. I always forget to do that with the dear friends who raid. So yeah, Bold also plays pies. He's a pie enjoyer as well. A pie exhibitionist is what we call ourselves. So he's also a big fan. So I've been tuning in as well to when he plays some pies as well. So we got two very different ways of doing things. That's not, sorry, it's not a negative thing. It's like, sorry, I don't know why it sounded so negative, but not a negative thing. It's two different ways of doing things, and that's what this mod is all about. It's like all the different ways you can effectively solve problems. So, all right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna output here for fish food. I think that works, right? I think it does. We also get pure moss maker. It makes its own stone from water and power. Oh, nice. You're close to pie too. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I don't feel like I'm close to making that at the moment. So we still got a little ways to go. Personally, here. Where's fish food? So I decided to take the fish food recipe. And I'm not gonna say that was a mistake, but it was. It did require me to come back here and change something. Because I now need to use up the fish food that we got to the turd recipe. I totally forgot when I unlocked it I would have to do this. There it is right there. Unfortunately it makes way too much of it, but that's something we're just gonna have to all live with. Priority this way. We'll see how it goes. So, did you do rare earth yet? I actually have not, and I don't know what it's for at this time. So, the answer is very much a no. Just for the time being. Just debating where to bring these back down to. What do you use it in? I don't even know what you use it in, actually. I was trying to figure out what to put it into, but I wasn't too sure. I don't care about the pasta here. It's fine. We'll prioritize it over here, I guess. It's a part of artificial blood and later on circuits too. Okay, yeah. I got some patches there for it, so I figured it'd be one of those things that we looked at once we kind of got to it, so. Yeah, we don't really need this fish food anymore, which is nice. I took the fish food recipe. I don't know which one you chose for fish, but I wasn't there for that, but I chose the fish food. Because it actually substantially reduced the complexity of my recipe, so... I figured that was a good idea. But the unfortunate part is I need to somehow get rid of the fish food, so, yeah. Your fish farms just still is upgraded? Yeah. I don't do what I did, which is I basically did exactly that, as I did the whole chain for it, and then, yeah. Here we are. Okay, we'll just put it here. So, my plan is I'm going to compost it, so... I think that's all I have to do, right? It just goes into that system and that's it. Where's compost? Compost fish food. There it is, compost plant. So, don't have to do anything else. Unfortunately, right now, yeah, the bones kind of go into here, but that's okay. The main thing is that I just want to make sure we had fish oil going. Do I need to overflow valve it or what? My god, we have no fish oil. Oh god, we don't have any fish oil. Alright, we don't have an overflow valve. You need a circuit board for that, so we got all that stuff here though. You're also working on Orog food? Yeah, I got all that as well. But yeah, we're still doing the big base rebuild kind of thing. I just started to get into zinc ore as well, so we're still a little ways off from all that fun stuff, but I'm getting there. I feel like this is a good build to do, kind of like this, just because it's like I can get it. I could get the rebuild kind of done, and then after that, you know, we'll see how it goes. But that's kind of my hopes at the moment. Is that we'll do the rebuild, and then things will become a lot easier. Maybe not, because it never truly gets easier in pies, I guess. So it's kind of one of the problems that we have. So. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here, was there? No, I was pretty good about everything else, so... In fact, I wasn't really counting on coming down here, I was just, yeah. Yeah, these are fine. I wasn't counting on this. I was gonna overflow valve the, fish oil into here. So, and these guys are back to normal. Yeah, that's what I want to see. These are a lot of slaughterhouses for fish. But yeah, it's making a lot of stuff, and then I'm hoping at some point the fish food will get used, but the other problem might be is that our guts are kind of low and some other stuff, and although the meat should be going away. Yeah, they are going away. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're good. That cold towel, it's night mode. Aha, yes. Oh, Freaksus, how you doing? Cold towel strip. We're going back to the cold towel soon. Don't worry, very soon. I'm just kind of having a look around to see if there's anything else I want to change out. I don't think there is, so I'm just gonna remove all this. So, because it's one of those situations like, well, I'm here, might as well look at anything else I need to do. But I think we're good otherwise. Okay, we can head back up. All right, let's go. That's gonna be the train we go on. Gives us a good opportunity. Man, there is a lot of coal tiles in this base. All right, we'll just let them do whatever they need to do. Okay, I'm gonna go.
I'm escaping the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee, so I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Oh yeah, Bold. I was gonna say, like, you should see my my new coffee mug is like a, well, it's actually like a beer mug. It's like a stone, like, you'd love it, because you get the whole like Viking aesthetic going on, and I got like a stone cup for my coffee right now. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good. So, petition to rename the coal tile to void or space tiles. I could cold stream that. Coffee might as well be the cement to our coal tiles, right? I mean, they very well might be. Where am I at, actually? Are we almost to the top, or no? We just left recently. The main thing is that we have the fish oil going. Yeah, it's coming back to normal, so... We don't need a lot of it, we just need some of it, so... So if I don't, it'll just start to run out, so... Needs a metal latch on top to prevent accidental poisoning from evil heathens. Yep. It's a nice cup, actually. It's a shame I don't actually cam because I'd show you what it is, but it's like, it's amazing. It's a nice stone cup. I actually got it because it was like a it was at like there's like this weird store we have nearby. It's like a weird hardware odds and ends store. It's called like Lee Valley in Canada. They just have like the weirdest things there, and it's and I just saw these like it's just like a stone mug that looks like you put like, I guess, like beer in it, but you can put anything you want. I just started putting like coffee in it, and I'm just drinking it with that. So I'm like, this is great. I love it. It's good. It's a good cup though. I just want some kind of mug. I think at the time I was playing Dwarf, not Dwarf Fortress, and I haven't played Dwarf Fortress before. I was playing fuck, what was it called? Oh yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. That's what I was playing, and I wanted a beer mug because this was like during like Christmas, and I was drinking during that time. I'm like, yeah, let's do that. Damn, I should have streamed that. That would have been great. I don't know why I didn't at the time. I think we were deep into space exploration at the time. Okay, I promise next winter I'll stream like a lot more like me drinking, like and playing games that require high hand-eye coordination, because those are always fantastic, those streams. It requires all that concentration. So hobo streams, exactly. No, having a Lee Valley coffee mug might be peak Canadian. It's not okay, it doesn't actually say Lee Valley on it, but I'm glad you know what I'm referencing, Kaikon. But yes it is. I'm glad Kaikon understands. He understands the mystique of Lee Valley. But yeah, no, that's where I got this from. So I get a bunch of stuff from there. I'm not as handy as I'd like to be with like needing all like the wood stuff, and like, because it's basically like it's for like people who like working with like tools and wood and all kinds of weird stuff. So honestly, if you like that stuff and you're ever in Canada, like, go to one of those stores and you'll love it. It's so good. It's like Really, really great. I was just looking actually because we have a... Oh, we got another geothermal water right there. Neat. I don't think I need the power though. Yeah, no. We got 3.4. You have you have the Swedes IKEA? Yeah, we don't have IKEA actually where I am, so not on the island at least. Highly unfortunate, but you know. Where's my corpse? Is it still here or no? I guess I don't really need it. Doesn't really matter. No. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Just looking around at all my stuff. Pistol, we can throw the pistols back in. We got 4 pistols now for 4 deaths. It has a stack size of I think 5, does it not? Yes, it does. Can we put like another pistol into here? Oh, there we go. We get to just have pistols out the wazoo. With the minute I fill up my weapon slots, that means I've died too much. All right, where are we gonna go? Do kind of need to wrap up that. Oh right, did these guys kind of seed? Oh yeah, there we go. Look at all the calyx we got. There you go. I've been trying to seed a couple of plants that I need, so, and also the animal life stuff. So I'm kind of semi-aware that I'm going to need that, and we need hydroclassifier. There we go. We got that. Okay, let's go. So I'll finish up the zinc, then I'll go do the fiber chain that I want to do, and then after that I don't know. I haven't quite decided what I want to do after that. Why did you go up here? Oh, because I guess I never... I guess there's no signals, so it's actually, technically speaking, a shorter path. I disagree with that heavily, but, you know. Don't ask about the setup. I was already talking about how I wasn't happy with it, so I was extremely displeased with what I had created here, so. Actually, I'll just move it a little bit more to the side here. Where are my bots? I ran out of power? I guess when I died, you lose your power or something, or maybe no, I think it was already like that. No, yeah, no, I literally have no electricity anymore. Okay, I guess that's one disadvantage of doing it like the way I was doing it. So, whoops. Ugh. Let's go throw that in here. So I don't mind at all, like, doing this. I know you could get that lovely recipe to make it a little bit easier, but I'm like, nah. Just nah. It's okay. I embrace the pain. Do we have canisters? No, we don't. Alright, it'll do its thing. I'm just gonna make sure that's not gonna kill me. Is there a reason why I had coal gas on the network? I see that now, and I don't think there was a... No, right, it's needed to mine, something. I forgot what it was. It mined something. Let's just go with that. I remember now, okay. I do recall. And let's see. 12K. That same one can probably do both of these. Damn it. Of course, the one I want to have will not do it, so I have to go change this up a little bit. I'll just keep moving it down. Okay, I'll do things separate with this, I guess. Because I just don't feel the need to have more than one, yeah. More than one pump for something like this. Doesn't make any sense to me. Sorters, yeah, that's fine. What turn are you going to choose for the arc quads? I actually don't know, to be fair, because I was going to choose the first one, which is the 3 times the honey and other things, but I was told by one of the devs it was going to get nerfed because it's broken. So apparently there was discussion on the Discord, but the thing is I haven't seen a patch for Alien Light, so I don't think it's actually changed yet. So I don't know what I'm going to do right now with that. That's the thing, is I was kind of thinking that was going to change at some point. And it was supposed to, but it's not changed yet, so... Probably patch coming soon, but... Not yet, is the answer, so... Well, at least I can change this so it doesn't look as ugly. What was it missing over here? Oh, I guess the power pole, whatever. Infinite honey is definitely getting rebalanced, yeah. And so that's why I don't want to pick it, actually, because I want to know what the rebalance is going to be, so... I mean, I don't think I'm going to go for the queen upgrade, because even though I always lose the RNG game, like, every time, without fail. Oh, right. We need, this has to be different. It's going to have to be soil. So yeah, even though I lose the RNG game all the time, I still want to tempt fate, and I don't want to do that, so... I'm really bad at RNG. Like, I am the unluckiest human being alive. I want to mention this to you, so... Oh, wait, we're going to need to do something separate with this. Damn it. Great. I didn't realize that was a thing. Right. I forgot about this. Well, you know what we could actually do? Instead of... Okay, yeah, I have a better idea for this. I have better ideas. There is definitely... you lost 5 queens and 667 crafts? Yeah. That's... I assume that's going to happen to me, but if you just don't... If you don't play the RNG game, how will you know? You know? How will you know how unlucky you are if it were not for that? This would be sand. So I need it. So let's go with that. I need to know how lucky I am. I need to know. We need to roll those dice. That's part of the fun. At least for me. Fun, finger quotes. Alright, you're super tired? Even though there was a day off here, I somehow failed to fall asleep. Yeah, I think you were mentioning that before when I was listening, so have a great stream and have a great evening. Okay, see you, Bold. Have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. You enjoy your sleep. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. This is correct. Okay. I'm just gonna put all this stuff away. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just gonna make it more complicated, so. Oh, there's no way for it to remove the fluid right now. Right. We'll see. Yeah, take care, Bolt. We should have a competitive race, you know? Who's gonna finish pies first? The winner has to restart pies with a higher science multiplier. No. No competitiveness. No. I feel that would be amazing though. That would be incredible. All right, we got a lot of things here. Yeah, so this is way too much processing. I shouldn't have put this here. Like I said, this should have been in the other place, but I was dumb and didn't do that. But luckily, this is a 1 billion patch almost, and it should last a long time. So. Problem is, I now need to get rid of all this, but I don't know what to do with it. I just want to leave this alone. I just want to get rid of all this stuff. Fortunately, I don't have a lovely mod to remove it anymore. Everything's like a byproduct too. All that muddy sludge. And this one can be zinc grade... Where's it at? Zinc grade 3 now. There you go. Okay, so we have it all here. There we go. Okay, we're all good now. We're all good. We don't have to deal with this anymore. Alright, so... We got grade 3, and we just have to literally bring into that. Do I would have liked, though? I still kind of miss the fact that, like, I kind of want to do a direct insertion setup for pies. Unfortunately, doing, like, a mod like this, or whatever the mod set is, not really, yeah, you can't really use it for that at all, but, yeah, whoa. I just realized I panicked. You know what? It auto-saved right here. It's fine. Sorry, I want to put down I wanted to put down something for it. I deserve that one.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
I know, I deserve that one. I did indeed. I'm not, I already made that trip, okay? I already made that trip. I'm not making it again. Yeah, let's go. Oops, no, don't give me the zinc. Damn it. And sand can go there, and stone can go there. Okay, we're all good. We're fine, no worries. Trains are still very deadly. Oh, wait, it's over here. Oh, did I not give it enough? Oh, I guess I didn't give it any of this. Okay, hold up. We got some little tasks to do here. Oh, and also this is considered as a part of the entire thing. Where's my... Why are you trying to go up here? You silly, silly goose. Yeah, let's see. Chain signals. They have the weirdest pathfinding. Okay. I'm gonna just move it up slightly. Alright, and we can bring the plating train up here. So, we can go up there. Whenever you die by train, yes. As per usual. Train's now very real threat. I'm just waiting for the... Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's just go get some of these guys going. Do I need sand casting? I probably will. I'll do that for now. And then we need zinc ore grade 3. Here it is. I got out because I wanted to put a radar down so I could actually see what's going on up here remotely, and yeah, basically I didn't look both ways before crossing the street, and I'm standing on the track right now as if to invite death once more, an old friend. Just want to do this just because it is a lot of. Yeah, I don't really care too much about this. Just make sure I'm not going to die again. We also have a little project we have to do over here too, but I will leave that for... Well, I can do it in a moment. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Because this enables me to walk around a lot faster, so... It's just worth doing this, so... It doesn't take that much time either. Alright, we're good. Alright, we'll just tell it to go back. It'll be kind of stuck, but we can kind of have it come around again. I don't know quite what I want out of this. I know I want sandcasting. Okay, it's not powered anyway, so that works out, so... Makes you run around the tracks more. Excellent thinking. Exactly. I mean, when we have speed, I rarely die. I'm not going to say I've never died, because I literally died like a couple seconds ago, so... So it's not like I never die, but, you know, it's still like, yeah. We'll do zinc. Zinc grade 3 requester. Okay. So... I think what we'll do is we'll just make like 2 stops here. It's kind of like that. Why are my bots off? Because they're off. Because they like to be difficult. Whoops. Okay, now that's nothing. Surely it wouldn't happen again, right? Surely it wouldn't happen once more. I autosave pretty frequently though, so we'll just go with that. Alright, and hopefully this is okay. Yeah, it's advanced foundries. Foundries, we don't have any. I know I have a bunch down at the bottom there, so... But it's going to be heavy oil, limestone, and that's it. And then you got borax, sandcasting, that's it. And there's one other resource. It was going to be, not zinc, nickel. Nickel's the last one. I don't know how much I need that right now, though. So... Silver zinc alloy. Well then. Alright. We'll just pop down and we'll go grab that then real fast. So Bold Viking with his train spaghetti died a total of 2 times. Oh, I've died more than that. Every pistol I have, well, okay, technically speaking, I killed myself on purpose some of the time though. So that's why it's like not for me that's not 100% accurate necessarily how many times I've died. And then I've also reloaded sometimes, so. Boundaries. I know they're here somewhere. Right here. 4 and 10, yeah. This is the one thing I have a lot of. Boundaries. I made like a ton of them because I think at one point I thought I was gonna like make a lot of them, but I haven't really needed them, so. Reloading is cheating? I know. It's not a deathless run. So you're saying I have to, if I die in the future, I have to restart the entire Pies run? It's hardcore mode. Just to let you know I'm not doing that, but, you know. Not because I want to be mean, but, you know, it's a little bit too much for me. But that would be the true ethical way of playing pies. Is anytime you get killed, you have to restart the entire run. I'll leave that for the experts. I'll leave that for the experts. I'm a small time streamer, no flame marinos. You know. All right, let's see. It's very simple what we want here. I think I have a casting machine. Yes, I do. Ooh, Arquad honeycombs. Let's actually see what the Arquad upgrade is, actually. But again, I won't select it until they rebalance it, whatever they plan on doing. Yeah, it hasn't changed. So I don't know what it will be. It like if they just remove the wax, I think that's what the not Malin was saying. They were just gonna remove the wax, but like I said, the fact they haven't done it yet makes me very suspicious. Because I'm wondering why they haven't changed it yet. So, because the only other contender would be this bottom one here for me, and that's productivity. That's like flat productivity on these ones, which is nice. Well, I don't know how nice that is. That's the thing. So, oh god, the ultra hardcore. You gotta have rampant biters too. Yeah, I think I'll pass on the rampant biter part. Yeah, I only have nickel ore to do after this. Actually, that's kind of nice. How's our hot air doing? Very, very well. Well, not that well, but you know, it's a problem here. Are they doing everything it needs to, or what? So, you don't have enough coke oven gas. Okay. I understand that. No, that's fine. You got some of the 500. That's okay. I think I didn't have enough stone in this. Ooh, yeah, that would be a problem, right? Da. Lubricant. I just saw that. I'm like, oh right, I have to. I think I disconnected or something. How's that not connected? Oh, because this is not connected. Why? I'm just showing an example of how disastrous it will be for this base if it, I guess that's one pipe. That's it. If we ever run out of fish oil, the lifeblood of this base, this is what's going to happen. Yeah. Okay, it's all good. Speaking of fish oil, how's it doing? It's broken. Okay, nice. That's the way I like it. It's more that I think it doesn't have anywhere to put any of this, so. It's broken because of skin, and skin can't go anywhere because of some other reason. Yeah, it's almost worth not processing cotton guts anymore or something, but I don't know. Do I need cotton guts or what? Because I actually can't remove it fast enough. Because they have like a ton of skin. Oh my god, dude, they're ridiculous. Yeah, let's just turn off cotton guts for now, because you know what? We don't need them. And we'll do that remotely through purely ethical means. There you go. They need to craft Q-tips before they can remove wax. That takes like 82 steps to craft. Is that what they're gonna do? Or are you being sarcastic? Because like I actually don't know. Is that what they're gonna do? I think you're being sarcastic, but you never know, man. You never know. This mod's crazy. This mod's crazy, man. I would 100% believe that. You're just joking? Yeah, I know. It's like I totally believed it too. I'm like, you're gonna need Q-tips. You say that, but like I had to make rubber stoppers for like beaker things, which required 6,000 steps. So you know, that's all I'm like that very well could be the thing that they're planning on making it do. So oh. Actually, we'll go the other way. No, actually, I like it the other way. These are kind of funny buildings, aren't they? Alright, so I need to bring in heavy oil. Actually, I don't want to do that. They're connected, and it's going to complain at me forever if I don't fix that up. I guess space science cost a rubber ducky as April Fools. I know what you're referencing. 1, 2, 3. We're not doing that. No, please. I want an April 1st pie update. We were actually talking about that originally. It's just like it's gonna be like a Pie's just gonna come out and say like, I can't believe you guys actually played this. I did it as a joke. I can't believe you guys. Oops, that. No, it's fun. It's a fun one. Let's see. Oh, there's your foundries. I just need to get oil, and then we're good. Oops, that would not be how I want that to be. See what I mean? We can get across this so easily. Never a problem. So this is the heavy oil. Actually, do I? No, I don't have any more coal tiles. Okay, there you go. We got enough of that. We just need zinc and limestone. I don't think we need particularly a huge amount of either one. No, we don't. But I will have to bring it over here. I'm kind of debating to bring the borax from the top because that's like the easiest thing for me to do. I probably will do that. Oh, there's even limestone even over here as it is. So, and I don't actually require borax here, do I? No, there's borax right here. Never mind. That's a lie. I mean, I could just bring that down-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I probably won't bother with the sand casting then. Not sure what to do about most of that, but that's okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you get both of these. Let's just copy whatever I did for that, actually. Maybe not. Change my mind. And we need limestone in one and zinc in the other. The entire mob pack is an April Fool's joke. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what it's going to be. just an elaborate prank, you know? That's all it is. The most elaborate prank known to humankind. Inserter wise, that's fine. Okay, cool. We may need to pull that up here, actually. Is there any trains coming? No, there isn't. Why? Extract thresholds, negative. High. Oh, output is off. Okay, there they go. And let me just make sure this is also registering. It is not. That it doesn't really need this constant combinator. That doesn't matter. Also, this broke. Why did this... Oh. Go fix that. I forgot to hook it up all the way. Alright, I believe that's all it needs, so let's go back to here somewhere. It's a lot of byproducts, just a ton of them. And this is fine too, right? Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. What? What the heck, Arenos? One sec. I have to go back up there again. Whatever, I'm just gonna run up there. It's gonna take forever for it to do a loop. That moment where you realize you run fast in trains. Actually, while I'm here, how many does it use? Oh, I got like 34. Never mind. It's okay. So I felt like last time we made a lot of progress, but this time it was kind of like a little bit half and half. Like it was like eh. Then again, like I did make a lot of builds, so I can't really say that we did poorly or anything. It's just like just requires a lot out of you, unfortunately, right now. Okay, now we can leave. Actually, ironically, this is also something I'd probably be better suited into just running towards. I can't wait until that next tier locomotives. That's gonna be amazing. I need that. I need those locomotives so badly. Yeah, there you go. This is what this was supposed to be. We actually get to use aromatics now, which is very useful. Oh yeah, I want to do those palm tree plants too. So after we do zinc, we're gonna do that one then. All right, so we got one and not two, but that's okay. We'll leave that be. Do we have heavy oil? Yes, we do. So it's just missing one more component, and that's it. Let's go. It's gonna potentially bring that over here, but I guess not. Just need some hot air and then we're good. Let's see. Did hot air come back to normal or no? Let's see. This one's complaining because it has nowhere to put the bricks, because there's nowhere to put the hot air. Okay, I think it did return back to normal, because this has a... Okay, well that has another issue, but I guess I gave this one too many bricks. But it is like full, so that's like not a huge problem. Okay, it kind of is because it's just not working, but still. Alright, so molten zinc is coming, borax and sandcasting, and that's it. And there's this, I know there's this oil pond thing. It doesn't matter to me. Where's it at? Loaders. How many belts of zinc does that create? Like 1. Okay. Easy. Just flip a row. Oh yeah, I know I'm building over this thing. It's okay. Don't worry. it's like, I'm just like, I just realized I'm building over it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sure, it will not be a problem. All right, zinc plates. Cool, done. And these don't really need anything either. Neither does this. Okay, I'm just making a bunch of these stops here because I know at some point we'll use probably more of it. Okay, there we go. We got our first zinc, and there you go. That's it. We're done. That's all we need to do. Done and done. Don't have to do anything else. Okay, so what was the next thing? So this is just, I'm just going to archive this because we're done with that. Whoops. The next thing I was going to do, yes, the lovely palm trees. These guys. So how much fiber were we exactly looking to make is the question. I don't know. It's like fiber. 1 second. Let me just like pretend like we're doing like, I don't know, six belts of this stuff. Just because I like numbers. Yeah, it's right here. It's this one, see? And this is like 1.2. Okay, maybe we'll do like 4 belts. I don't think we're gonna need that much, but well, okay, right now. But let's go with right now. Let's see. So we can get some from clay, cocoa seeds. It's more, what is the same number for this? 200 is too much. Okay, forget that. Go down to, like 103 isn't so bad. Maybe we'll do 1 like that. Because it's like, this is just 1 lane of raw fiber. What do we use raw fiber in anyways? Cellulose, that's later. Lard, ash, yeah, forget that. I mean, it's a good way of making ash. Look at, that's insane. Look at that ash production. Dude, how does anyone have problems with ash in this? I don't understand. You get like free ash all the time. There's so many ways of making ash. But yeah, this is a good number because I see 30 wood processing units and that's like way too much. So, this is gonna be a good number. Let's see here. So we're gonna need lamps. We're gonna need sand. We need seeds. So we gotta bring it back into here. Wow. Okay, so it's 103 plantations to 7.3 botanical nurseries. And then a little bit of clay, but clay is really easy to do, so that's not a problem for me. And a little bit of water as well. Yeah, so this would be, I can go a little bit lower than that. Like 0.8 belts of it. Yeah, that might be a little bit better. Because it's like 1 boiler too. I kind of like the idea of that being like 1 boiler. Oops, it's a 0.75. There you go. See? Perfect. I like the ratios there. So we'll do this. We'll do this ratio. So what's fiber for? I remember it being used a lot in my old base. It's also used a lot in the animals and stuff. But generally, it's used in microchips. I remember that much. That was a big one it was used in. So you need fiber into these Formica boards. So, and you need a lot of it. So this as it is requires 120 a minute, and that I targeted 675 a minute. So it's used in rayon, yeah, that too. But I grew this plant specifically because it's a better fiber recipe than wood is. So, but there's a lot of things you can do with it. So that's the thing. But we're only looking to kind of get it started. We're not going to make a whole crazy amount of it. Why is this broken? That would be why it's broken. No, it's not. Why? What on earth? Pipe to ground, pipe to ground. Okay, I guess I just put an extra in them there by accident. There you go. Okay, now they're all going. So yeah. Yotoi are not good for fiber IMO right now. What do you mean Yotoi? You mean the Kikoks? I mean, they're the best ones I have. I looked at the other recipe. Made a lot of sense to me, at least. But I grew them, so I have them now, so. At this point, we've, sunk cost fallacy is kicking in, so. Yeah, oh, Kikok is good for it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because I specifically skipped on the, the potential turret upgrade we could have gotten, because for the reason that I thought that this one was much better. And I'm going to stand by that. I think it's good. Because we literally had it, we just had to grow it, so. Cacao plantation. Okay, they're all in there. So we're looking at, right now, making 77.8 of these. We have basically a bunch of it, so. 10 of those. We're gonna need 2 clay machines. Go hop over and grab that too. Where are the actual clay machines? They're over here somewhere. I could just feed it the half of the ones I have here. Okay. And what else do we need for this? We have nurseries. We don't need the wood processing. I already have boilers. Yeah, so I already have pump jacks, so that should be good enough. Lovely. Okay, this should be good enough. Actually, I don't need these. That's currently where I'm seeding them at the moment, so. I probably should seed them in a better place and not here anymore, so. I'm gonna let it finish whatever it's doing, and that's it. And the plan is to make it down here, so. It doesn't need anything external, does it? Yeah, just sand and seeds. That I already have, though. And lamps, yeah. What is this? Oh, this is for that. Okay. This is salt and this guy. It's a lot of salt. Why did I bring salt here? Oh, because it's needed for sailing, right. Why do I feel like this is so much of this? Oh, because it's the 50 stack size, right. What is it, like, 40, it's like 80? For those Vikings? Is it? Yeah, 80 times 50 stack size, 4,000. Okay, that would be why. This is supposed to be negative 45. That's okay. It shouldn't be a big deal. And then we need sand. What's the stack size of sand? 200, okay. I'll put 9,000 for now. Dude, that's gonna bite me in the future. Because I wish this also worked on stack sizes too. What's the last thing we need? We need, as well, lamps. I believe that's 50 stack size too. Alright. Come on, lamp. Do we have a Kikalk upgrade actually turd? One second. Because where is that actually? I guess I don't get it now. I'm just wondering what you actually get for it. You can get speed and productivity. Ooh, that's a good one. Dang, I don't see a downside in that. That's like well, of course it's not a downside. Yeah, you gotta add dry carbon fiber, but who cares? Passivation layer, yeah, whatever. There's this one where it's like You add saline and it makes seeds as well. Yeah. That's kind of, it's a little bit meh. Crop rotation. Grow something else. That's what it does. Yeah, this one I likely would not do. Oh my god, you grow really random things. And you need a lot more seeds. Okay, I think this one's a no, because even though that's probably the most efficient, can you imagine dealing with all this? This is insane. It just gives you like Kilcox and Credian. I mean, that might be something that's really, really hard to get, though. That's the funny part. I mean, I don't think we have to worry about that until next, whoops. The turret upgrade does not come until, oh yeah, that does not come for a while, let me tell you that. We will not have to concern ourselves with such things. Yeah, 50 stack size, like I thought. I would really, oops. I think I meant for this to be over here. Oh well, it doesn't really make a difference. Let's get the, this guy over here. Yeah, we got plenty of mushrooms. You got the Arquad turd? Okay. What did you decide upon? Are you gonna wait, or are you gonna go all in? Oh, you got it. Oh, sorry. I thought you said you got. I thought you were saying you got it. Sorry. Yeah, no, I got it. I was waiting on it. I was aware. I already said I wasn't gonna get it right now. I don't want to commit to it quite yet. So, dude, these are huge. Oops, I accidentally shot it. Oh well. So stupid? What? Don't call me stupid. I was trying to be nice to you. I thought I had discussed it already. Sorry. Why is everyone so mean to me? I don't understand. I'm just a streamer trying to make his way in life. Oh yeah, this has some other things it requires, like seed, sand, and... Yeah, this is annoying. It's okay, that's what I have up here for it. You just called me stupid. Why? And you didn't even use the redeem. You have to use the redeem if you want to call me stupid. That's the rules. That's the only acceptable way. You're too poor? Well, I can't solve that. I have a little bit of a class crisis going on here, you know? Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna keep it going this way. One, two, there you go. Okay, those will do the trick. So I need to do a few things. I need seeds. So essentially when you come down here, I'll put priority down. Got a nice nursery going. Oops, right there. Okay, you don't need anything else. Excellent, glad to hear it. Make them all cost 1? Well, then they would get spammed all the time and they wouldn't be special. The whole point of them being as expensive as they are is you have to think about it when you use it, you know? Because then it would just be a mess, because it's... I've been on streams where it's like they got some kind of like redeem or something that it goes on all the time, and then like, then the streamer just ignores it, you know? It's because it's not funny anymore, it's just something that just happens all the time. So it's really weird, you know? And that's why I don't do it. I want it to be special.
Based.
Exactly. See, this is what I mean. Kaikon understands. Kaikon had to think about the fact that he just used it there, so can't just use based all the time. Well, there's some people that can, because some people like have like a lot of points for some reason on my stream. There you go. See what I
You're
mean?
a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
And then it's funny. Wouldn't be otherwise. You don't like thinking? Oh, well. I'll have you know this is an intellectual stream. Sometimes. Sometimes intellectual. Not often, but it is. Sometimes. Okay. This may be a total lie. Fluffy. Oh man, this is gonna be balls. Okay. So, damn it. Whatever. Two. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't think there's a good way of doing this. Whatever. It is what it is. I might add another nursery here, though. How much stuff needs seeds? Let's see. A lot. You can make them into iron ore. Corlex food? Yep, I figured that would be a thing. But I'm gonna make it so it's available on the network. Accidentally intellectual. It happens by mistake, but it does happen, Kaikon. It does happen. And this one's kind of stuck. Okay. It does happen. If by error. I should verify, though, I have enough for everything here, so... Because there's like 15,000 things I need to have in this lovely system. Because I have 2 of them up there, but yeah, the rest of them are just like, yeah. Kokaux, is that, am I saying it right? Is that how you pronounce that? That's Kikalk, right? Or cock. I want to say cock, but like, I don't know. Kai Calc? Maybe it's Kai Calc? It's not a real thing. It's not a real thing, by the way, so you can't just look up the pronunciation on the internet. Sorry. Oh, come on. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, my friend. I'm doing my best. You don't need don't you need more building producing seeds? Wasn't it 7 buildings? Yeah, and I have 8. And there's also 6 buildings. The great thing about pies is no one knows how to pronounce anything. Yeah, me included, to a great degree. That is by far my greatest weakness. The thing with me is I'm not normally good at pronouncing things to begin with. So... yeah, let's do clay. Pump jack. It's not exactly my greatest strength. My greatest strength is deadlocking trains. Okay. How many belts of this does it exactly give you? Eh, a little bit. We'll see. Everyone pronounces it differently? Yeah. Like I said, one of the pronunciations just sounds like cock kind of a thing, so probably shouldn't use that one that I was thinking about. But like I said, you can't exactly look it up online because it's not like the English language is consistent. That's the other problem. So. Oh yeah, the other thing we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to this thing requires. Oh, actually, no, never mind. What am I talking about? We have plenty of it right here. Sorry, I was about to be like, oh, I need to go store it in a box, but that's actually not a problem. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have half and half. So part of it will split off and go that way. That one will go here, the other one will go up. And I put it... the other thing we gotta look at is the amount it needs, which isn't a whole lot, I don't care. Okay. I put out the back end. Oh, and we're out of belts. Yeah, let's go get more belts then. What is all this stuff? Oh, I need that. Let's see how the Zing's doing, just because I did make that a little while ago. Well, I can't exactly tell, but... I mean, it looks like it's sort of working, but it's not, because... Why is it not working? Oh. What? When did I do that? Oh, I could remotely do that? Okay, that's good. I thought it would... I thought the bot would, like, make me be there for that. Apparently not. Or sorry, yeah, it's remote configuration. Okay. Normally when I have to change something, I can't do it remotely. That's weird. That let me do that, actually. It actually shouldn't have let me do that at all. I don't know why I did that. Oh well, I'm not gonna complain. I maybe even fucked it up remotely though. That may have been actually what happened. Alright, let's see. Why is the ground black void? Because all hail Cthulhu, the Dark Lord. This is how we've gained our dark pie powers. And also it's coal tiling. That's the real reason. The non meme answer is it's coal tiling. Okay. Here's our lovely little setup for this. So we got that. We don't have seeds yet. We can easily... Oh, I should have brought more seeds with me, I just realized. Yeah. We just need to seed it. Is there anything else I need or no? I'm just gonna have it go like that. Okay, we got that. We got sand. Just the seeds now. What about your coal tiles? They're here, they're dark, and they look amazing. That's what about the coal tiles are. So I'm playing Frogger right now. Don't you love my coal tiles? The coal tiles are awesome. Uh-oh. Okay, I may not have enough for this. No. Okay, I think it just removed a bunch of these, and I don't want it to do that. Yeah, I'll just put some dark tiling in there. Actually, I don't need all this dark tile. Well, no, I do need that. Never mind. I claim to not need it, but I actually do. Okay, dude, I don't want lamps anymore. In what world would I ever need these? Fine. And I think we're good otherwise. Okay. There's still a few more, but I'll feed those as I go. How's pie treating you? Is it painful as it's supposed to be? Yep, I would say so. But I enjoy it. This is my idea of a good time, so I like difficult games like this. To me, it's difficult but fair. That's been my inclination to say about it so far. Difficult but fair. There's been no point when I've been playing this mod that I felt has been so ridiculous that like I'm like, oh, this is just unplayable kind of a thing. I don't really feel that way about it. Every single time I've kind of been like, yeah, I kind of get what they're kind of going for there. Okay, we're gonna need 77 of these things too. So it's fun. It's like a never-ending project, you know, kind of thing. That's what it's all about, you know. We have to go get the rest of them somewhere else. I think it's worth trying, and if you're not into like the 1,000-hour run, you can just skip out on some of the add-ons you can do for it. Like just don't do Alien Life, and I think what's the other one that's like really long? I think High Tech is also one, but I do feel like, you know, playing with those is like really, they add a lot to it too. Like it's not just like making it more harder. It's also they add some cool stuff like bot tiers and stuff, which I like. You know, it's so hard to decide, right? But yeah, I did full pie all the way, obviously. So, and I'm having fun with it. But it's one of those things that I'm well aware I'm basically be doing this until doing it for quite a while. We're gonna be here for a bit, but I don't mind. It's like, yeah, let's just say we're set until like at least the Factorio expansion or SC.7 comes out, one or the other. You know, one of those things will come out, and then, you know, we'll be good to go. I wonder what this is doing down here. Oh, BTX. Excellent. How's BTX doing up here? Where's it at? So I need to check this. Pretty good. Okay. You got a lot of it, so. Oh, and I came here for one reason and one reason only, for this. Really? Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay. I'll let them deal with it. Not my problem. This is the remainder of the calcs I got, so. They sound like sprinklers. That's amazing. They just have a little sprinkler noise. That's funny. I love that. Alright. We definitely need more of these things, but we can have it going. Kind of terrified of the expansion coming out and me being still nowhere near you're done. I mean, it's not coming out soon, so don't worry about it. I would not be concerned at all. You're not going to have that problem. I think the next Pies expansion will probably be done before that. But hey, but who knows, you know? Who knows? Whatever they're working on right now. Kind of things is Pies concocting, but yeah. I don't have I don't have any inclination that they're going to be done at any time soon. So. Oh, it's done already. We're gonna also need to do something else with that. We'll probably keep it to this for now, and then I'll come back down when I have a bit more coming in, and then we'll grab some more. Just want to grab these guys. I mean, that's kind of one of my concerns too, to be honest, is that like something else will be done that I want to play, and I'll be like, no, I have to finish it. I have to finish my pies run, you know. I mean, you know, it was ironic because my SEK 2.5 run, just as I finished it, 0.6 came out. Just as I finished it, and I went right into that one too. So I've actually played nothing but like 1,000 hours of SEK 2 or SE before this kind of thing. So I've already been there. I've already been there, my friend. I was doing a whole bunch of that, so. You know, expect the expansion this year, but I expect to be playing this mod next year at the recurrent pace. You streaming 8 hours a week, 42 weeks in a year. No way you're done in 400 hours. Yeah. And I'm currently doing I guess how long will it take me then? So let's say I do like what? I do like 24 hours, like maybe 20 hours, let's say a week, right? Oh, okay, so I'll finish this in a year. Because it's going to be 1,000 hours a year. That's what I'm currently playing right now. So I said summer too. Man, that's optimistic. Holy shit! you just made it dawn on me how long I'm going to be spending playing this. But hey, I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it. I'm enjoying it. It's good. Just end me right now. Sap. That one's good. Yeah, that kind of makes you realize. Yeah, I did just realize it at that moment. You made me think, and you shouldn't have made me do that. Yeah, the minute we start bringing that math into it, I'm like, oh yeah, right. Again, I'm okay with it. I'm comfortable with my timing on this, but yeah, I'm having fun with it. So, but how do you save without pausing? Linux. I have Linux installed. You can do non-blocking saves if you have that, or Mac. I think Mac does it too. You could probably do it with like Windows subsystem or whatever the heck it's called. I don't know what it's called, but you could probably do it with that as well, but that's probably overdoing it. WSL or whatever it's called. I forget. I don't use Windows anymore, so you got me. I don't know what they're called anymore. I did a big Linux install a little while ago. Okay, I'm gonna. Well, I guess I should just get more of this stuff, shouldn't I? Well, no, we're close to this. I decided that I wasn't going to be in the lovely Windows ecosystem anymore. Pretty much because of Windows 10. Oh, dude, this song's sick. What the hell? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna. I kind of want to bookmark this, but a second. I think Firefox is being wrong. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, I already have this one. Never mind. This went to a song, a playlist I had bookmarked. Cool. You're on M2 Mac. You look into it. A modern settings. I'll actually show you. I'll show you where to go. I just want to save over pies. Just in case. I have to think about it. Okay, 1 second. So you go to the main menu here. You press like Control Alt Settings. You press the rest, and then it's like autosave somewhere down here. It's like where is it at? It's like If you do like non-blocking saving, it's right there. Does nothing on Windows. There you are. So, I should mention that it will fork the process. And what that means is essentially it's copying the entire game into memory again to save it. So that, depending upon how much RAM you have, that might be fatal to your system. So just as a forewarning, that might be a concern of yours. Depends how much memory you have. If I have like, if you have at least like 16 gigs and if you're playing with like a not, okay, 8 gigs is fine for like a typical Factorio playthrough. For something that's a little bit too crazy, like a lot higher, whoops. For something that's a little higher, that might be more of a concern. 1 second. Sorry, I'm just thinking about this one. I might move this up. You can go back. Thanks for trying it. Yeah, no problem. You know what I might do? Okay, I think I'm going to change this up slightly. I have to think about this. But yeah, that should be it. So 16 on Silicon. Yeah, okay. I have a 32 gigs and that's fine for me. So and 16 is probably okay too. But it's absolutely wonderful function that you should put on. Although, like I said, your warranty is voided. No, it's not. But like, it may cause some crashes or something. I know another streamer, Burgers and Fries, was trying to get it working too, and he had some problems with that. So I don't remember what he did to solve it, but he said like it wouldn't work for him. But I've never had a problem with it, so personally. Yeah, I wanna do something weird here. Ugh, damn it. Well, I could kind of just go up and around. You shouldn't lose anything though, because I found it to be actually fairly stable too. Because even when the game crashes, it still saves. Weirdly enough, I've had it crash like once or twice, and then, like I said, it didn't cause me any problems. All right, so let's do seed. I guess as Windows users, they could just run a server on localhost. They can, yeah. But like I said, it has to support forking processes, which is something that Windows doesn't support really. And again, that's why it uses so much memory, so. I think that's how it works. You don't quote me on it. Or quote me on it, I don't know. All right. Let's get a few more of these. No, come on, give me more. I don't want to run back for that quite yet. I'm just gonna build it by hand. Okay, there you go. We got seeds. This one will be. What is it called? Oh, calc. There it is. Cool. Okay, that's all this needs. Bar. Yep. I'll quote you, but there's no text to add to the planet redeem. Yeah, I haven't found anything that I'd want to put in instead of that. So I didn't just remove it because I'm no fun allowed. I just wanted to make it something original. I couldn't think of anything original, so. Is it still going? Yeah, it is. Let's do... I guess we can put the seeds back in. So the bottom one is seeds, so I guess it's like if seeds is... I don't know what the stack size is. 100. Calc is less than, I guess, like 28. Okay, I think the rest of this will be fine. Oh, I have to change this guy too. You got space to do Planet Redeem, you just do it along the railroad. I didn't say there wasn't any space for it. I said I was trying to find something more unique to do than just that, so... That's actually the reason. Because we did it all throughout the last SE run, so I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do it just the same thing again. We need to mix it up, we need variety, you know? Alright. And are they stuck or no? They're not. Okay. Yeah, they kind of just ran out, but like I said, it goes down here first. So it'll go up as it continues. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unplug this so it doesn't actually put any seeds into there. Actually, you know what? Let me go get the seeds that I do have. Because there's actually no reason for me not to just put them into the buildings. Okay, there we go. Could save a quote for the future. Decides to add it again. Yeah, it might be like the next SE run or something. It might be when I do it. You just want to, and it's also like the distraction of going and constantly going to the planet too to do that was also like, yeah. We'll see. Also, I see a song. Are you interrupting our for Shantae half genie hero? You're interrupting our lovely... That's okay, you can do that. I've never played this game before, I want to mention. Whatever the Shantae one is. I don't even know if it's any good. I assume it is, but, you know. Oh my god, it's loud. Oh, wait, actually it's not bad. It's very horny. It's not a description of a game I ever would have thought, but you know. It's very horny. I like your style. Alright, we'll just leave this be. We don't have to do anything else with this. It feels loud, but I guess it kind of is a little loud, isn't it? Why is it so loud? Sorry, I just made it worse. Dude, it is... I have it ridiculously low. Oh, a video game? I thought I was talking about the music and it was waiting for the brass to kick in. What game is the horn? I don't know. No, it's something Shantae something, whatever this game is. I don't know what it is. I was asking like, what is it? Because I don't know much about it, so... Moss is here. Okay, we'll just leave that be. What do we work on now? I guess we go back to filtration media. Hydrogen chloride. Well, we got plenty of chlorine and we got plenty of hydrogen. What? That just uses all of it? Seriously? Okay. That, kind of works. Even requires lamps. Why are lamps? Oh, there's lamps right here. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we're good. Chemical plants. All right, let me just hover on here. You don't even have to see the Rule 34 of that to see it. Oh, I just imagine. I just imagine that too. Don't you love finding a warehouse full of an item that you thought you might be low on? I know. Oh, I mean, I got tons of that in this base. I got nothing but that. Nothing but that for days. Yeah, it's just seeds at this point, that's it, so we're good. Alright, there you go. Let's go back to my lovely music. Are those games like specifically just Nintendo? Like they will not put it on any other platform? Is it one of those kinds of like things? I think it is, if I recall. No, they're on PC. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I know a couple of devs that were like hardcore like consoles have now. Basically, I think almost everything's on PC now except for Nintendo stuff, and that's it. I don't it's not like it was like years and years ago. Like even Rockstar, who was like the most stubborn of like boomer executives, did eventually come over as well, which is funny. The way forward is pretty good with multiplayer. Yeah, well, that's. I mean, honestly, it's because PC won. That's actually what happened. Like it actually won. Like you know that whole like console war bullshit that they had going on years ago. Yeah, that PC won. That's what happened because everything is a PC architecture. The last one was essentially PlayStation 3. That was the last actual what I would call like console grade hardware. Because that one was Cell or whatever the Cell processor or whatever was like a pain in the ass to develop for, if I remember, and then they never did that again. That's it. It's over. Everything's now PC architecture now. So I know that's something that did happen, which is funny. Glory to Gaben, yeah. No, it's just more money if you go multi-platform. That's it, and everyone realized it because it's like Before it was like, hey, you have to develop for like your game 3 times or whatever, right? Or whatever, porting it. But now they don't bother. It's just like, yeah, forget it. So I remember it used to be like there was a time in like the mid 00s or something before Steam, where it was like they made absolutely no PC games, and there was like you'd have to go to like in Canada we had EB games, and you'd have to like ask for it in the back or something, and they'll pull it out. You have to like ask for it because they basically hid it everywhere. And then digital distribution took off. Thank God for that. So that's how that went down. Nowadays, with AMD supplying the SoCs for consoles, makes sense for them to take the x86 CPU along with the Radeon GPUs. Yeah. No, without a doubt. This would be some of that. Oh, actually, I don't know if I need that. It goes into one of these guys. Yeah, forget that. Alright, what are we doing? Let's see. We're gonna need gravel, we need pure sand, we need activated carbon. Right, activated carbon was also something I did need. That one's gonna be semi-annoying, but what can you do, right? What can you do? Just trying to think here. Nickel as well. We already have the saline water, so that's done. So zinc chloride goes into high pressure furnaces, and it's a 2 to... Yeah, it's just 2 to 4, whatever it is, so... Okay. That's not so bad. We're gonna need activated carbon in one of these as well, because it's used in like everything, if I remember. There's gonna be another recipe for it. Oh wow, there is another recipe for it, but we won't bother with that right now. Do I need to bring coal dust here? God damn it, I need to bring coal dust here. Alright. This may not actually be enough. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, forget that. Stupid. Stupid me. We need a lot more stuff here. Does zinc... sorry, does hydrogen chloride have more utility than just this? It does, but I don't want to make this the place that makes it. I mean, I could just make it here. I don't know. I don't think I really have to care about that right now. I mean, it's a byproduct of several things too. Like a lot of things. So, yeah, I'm not going to bother with it. Never mind. It will hurt my brain if I think about it too much, so. Great. brain hurdy. And landfill. Alright, that will be fine. Oops, don't do that. Alright, we'll see. Oh man, if you guys were never really into the whole PC versus consoles, it was absolutely stupid. Back in whatever. I remember I used to like frequent like... No, I didn't frequent that. No, I didn't frequent there, but it was a common like internet argument. Well, no. It was like people would be complaining about like consoles or whatever, and then it would be like, I have a PC, and it'd be like, yeah, get out of here, you're not part of this conversation. That's how it essentially go. It was great. it was more because it was a different beast, I guess, at the time. But now everybody has a PC, so that's what ended up, like I said, it was weird, but that's what ended up winning in the end, so that's what ended up winning. I mean, that one's really like telling because it's more about like what was it called? I mean, like look at all like what everyone streams. It's still going on. I don't think it is anymore. It's not so much anymore. But like look what everyone streams on like all the top streamers on the site, right? They're not playing on their Xbox. They're not playing on their Xbox, man. What was it? No, it was zinc. No, it was activated carbon. They're not playing on their Xbox, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I do need nitrogen here. I might shuffle this all over by a little bit. Oh, no, that is the nitrogen. Sorry, I did bring it. Okay, good. They're just PCs anyhow? Yeah. I mean, they kind of always were. So, you know, you kind of have, I guess you kind of have Microsoft to thank for a lot of this crap that they did. Ironically, the company that killed a bunch of, you know, some of the best what's it called? Some of the best studios they killed. You know, they also did this stuff, so. Dude, we're gonna need coal dust. Like, a lot of coal dust. Ash separation. That's one way of making more of it. You can also do tailings dust into coal dust. We may have to do that, though. Rich dust, what do you do with that? Rare earth, mud, chromonite sand. No, it's chromite sand. See, iron oxide, chromonite sand, and that is used in the chromium recipe if you wanted it. Yeah, I'd prefer not to, so let's just hope we won't have to go that far. Like I said, I'm not looking to stir up any kind of like flame wars or anything. I'm just reminiscing on another time where that used to be a common thing. Coal dust. Zinc plates. What else do we need? We need so we already have zinc chloride. We need, okay, we already have sodium hydroxide, and the rest of it's going to be whatever this is. Pure sand, microfiber. Right. Oh, right. Fuck. Remember that now. And that needs more sodium hydroxide too. The amount of sodium hydroxide we need is absolutely crazy. But we have it all here. Because currently what it's looking like is linearly dependent. Yeah, no, I understand. It's currently looking like 5.4 electrolyzers without the cellulose involved at all. So, but I kind of knew that there would be more required for this at this stage. Because these are the full 2 belts at the moment. But I actually just might need more than this. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, let's just work with it for now. I'll do something else with it at some point. So, Bob's Mods also use a lot of chemical related recipes. Yeah, I've never actually. Well, no, I did play Bob's and Angels at one point, so I can't say I've never played that. I didn't play a lot of it. Let's go with that. I didn't do a lot of Bob's and Angels. Let's see. Again, this is a lot of filter units, so we probably won't even need this much anyways. It's just like, I know that activated carbon is used in a few things too. Is it bringing anything over or no? Oh, it'll be right here. Nope, nothing's coming over here. Why? Request only. Is it off? No. Oh, because it has to be on the hooked up to that. I want to put one more in here, kind of, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Okay, there's so many things this needs that I think I do need, because I see glass here. Glass is up there though. No, but there's microfibers, and that comes from Kilcalcs or whatever they are called. Do we do raw fibers in there in its own setup or whatever? Or not this one. It's, well, look at wagons. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. We probably should do that at the bottom. No, look at it. Okay, we're gonna request it in, because I see that biomass byproduct, and it's just like, yeah. It makes the most sense to do like this, so. So we're gonna say fiber is gonna be brought in, gravel will be brought in, pure sand will be brought in, and so will microfibers. And we'll see what we do from there. I should give Bob's and Angel's mods a try again. I never really liked it, so I played a lot of just Bob's. I've always used them both together, so I don't even know what it's like separate actually. I never thought to do that, but I guess that's where Pies kind of takes a little bit of inspiration from, because Pies does the same thing where it's like you have the choice of what you want to install, right? It does a lot of that kind of stuff, so. Alright, let's just, for now, I'm going to turn these off. Can I just, like, grab it from here? Nope. I got a couple of things here that I can kind of play with here. Okay, so we got these guys, and I need to also... I could just do the other one, like, right here somewhere. Alright, and we got our dispatch going, so it's going to bring over coal dust and the other thing, so... Coal dust... I can guarantee you we will not have enough, we will not have enough of, what's it called? We will not have enough coal dust production, and I don't know what to do about it right now. We're gonna have to do something about that at some point, but for now I can ignore it. At some point it will become a problem. Because it's this activated carbon garbage. Yeah, that requires half a belt. Dang. Just on its own, just like that. Do I just go like on the other side or what? Because this needs both. Like, it's crazy. And zinc chloride and then the other thing, and that's it. Do I just do this, or what should I do? I'm just thinking about it. Because I'm going to definitely loader this into the machine. Think about just doing that. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. I'm going to need definitely some landfill, though. Alright, we don't have enough landfill. Like, so weird when you rotated that, does it? Yeah, because they're tall buildings, that's why. I know what you're talking about. Do I have any landfill up here? We have a lot of it. Okay, let me go pick up that then. I'm gonna need more tiling. It is an ash drop-off, actually, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to over here. We'll see. Coal tiles should filter pollution. Would that be a thing that they would do? For some reason, I have my doubts, but... I guess they kind of do that, don't they? We got plenty of kerosene as well. That's going to be a interesting little problem. BTX is also filling up too. Dang. This doesn't have any kerogen. What? Holy shit. Wait, what? Christmas miracle happened. We're not using stone anymore. Christmas miracle. Where's my... There he is. I think they look cool as hell, okay? These tiles. I love them. Do we have nitrogen here? No, we don't. Why not? On. Request. Okay. That will bring them over. Okay, they're coming now. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so I'm gonna have to bring in some sodium hydroxide over here. And then I think that's it, right? Well, I already have coal dust. I'm gonna bring like 2 tiles, which I ironically could bring onto the other side. But I don't see any coal dust coming. Don't I have an entire, like, thing full of it? Where's it at? Oh my god. Someone screwed that one up. And he was me. Grilled cheese is great, just pan-fried cheese slabs, delicious. For what I thought was a performance-increasing tile you were putting down, no graphics lag. Nope. And I think in this game it's all sprites anyways, so that doesn't even matter. Coal dust. Ah. Yeah, there's no reason for this to ever pick up coke tiles or coke stuff. Okay, we're all good now. It's fine. Back to over here. I guess we could have had another tile there, but yeah, okay, it's whatever. Because I put both in here because my whole thing was overflow basically goes into power. That was my thing. I've been keeping ash as well, so I may need I may need a way of making more coal dust. Fucking past Mike strikes again. I know he's a jerk. I'm gonna have to move this train over here. Coal dust, yeah. Past Mike did nothing wrong. Except when he did things wrong. Which is all the time. Sodium hydroxide. We're gonna need 2 of these guys, too. Luckily, they're fairly easy to make. Oh, no, they're not. Never mind. I spoke a little bit too soon, my friends. Spoke a little bit too soon. For some reason, you need a random lamp. For some reason. Oh, great. Can I just put this over here? I can. Cool. Oops. Sorry, I'm pressing buttons I shouldn't be. There we go. We'll see. A way to get a view of what Past Mike was building in that area as a redeem. Not even Past Mike will know. Just saying. There is no way I will ever remember what I was doing. Okay. What I'll probably do is I'll shove this into a lovely container here. That way just we have a bunch of it. That's why I was kind of like, I probably should make it actually just provide that here. Because I have both of them here, but I don't know. I feel like we're going to make another system for that at some point, so. I'm okay with like the temporary thing, and then I'll go like, why didn't I do this thing that, you know, I should have been doing? The main issue is that I simply don't know what I need at the moment, so I don't want to like start overbuilding stuff I don't need to necessarily do. Why is there no... Dude, why is it so slow? Oh, it gives you lamps back. Oh. Right. Oh, I hate you, pies. Why do you gotta be this way to me? Why do you gotta give me back this thing as a 5 product too? Input priority from here. Yeah. Yeah, the worst part about this is I have to also make sure it's on the right side, because if it doesn't consume it from the other end, then I'm kind of screwed, aren't I? Great. So it would go on that side, inner track. Okay, that'll be fine. I'll be good. Ugh. I forgot about that. Alright, we're good now. So this needs like, how much of this? 24, it makes like 3k, so we're good. Alright, now we just need zinc. We already have that guy too. Oh, I can't just do that, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Actually, I should probably do it from the top part. Okay. These are rather irritating. And I'm gonna need zinc plates here as well, but that's fine. I'll bring that through some other means. Yeah, it barely requires anything. Just an insulting amount to them, but that's okay. Let's see. Oh my god. Maybe we should take like some kind of bets on when I'm gonna actually finish this, because I'm like, this entire mod set I'm saying. Just like, you know. The first answer is it gonna be in the year 2023 or whatever. But yeah. I knew what I signed up for. I knew what I signed up for. I knew what I was getting into. One does not simply start pies and finish it within a record time. God, the speed run for this. What would it even be? What would you even do for a speed run? Alright, there we go. Coal dust, zinc chloride, which I have both of those. I just don't have the other one. I think we need a competitive multiplayer for this. That's what we need. You have to give her a pass, Mike, for any attempt at a speed run. Yeah, he's already gone though. He's long since gone. He's okay. All right, so we need to bring sodium hydroxide over. I like how we're talking about like just ending previous me. Like I'm sabotaging myself. There's a lot of random guitar in this song. I don't know why. Oh, and then I need a way of dang. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put it... I just forgot I actually need to... I need to have a place to drop off the activated carbon or whatever. Forgot I would need to do that. I mean, I could do it on the other side or something. Yeah, I probably should have just done that, actually. Oh, whatever. Too late now. I've already committed to this atrocity. Surprised that's even powered still, but whatever. Okay. So, what's it missing now? Oh, right, pure sand as well. Or no, that wasn't pure sand, it's zinc chloride. So why isn't this working? One sec. Oh, that needs to go that way. Okay, so you're good. You just need zinc chloride. Zinc chloride comes from here. Is there a reason why you're not going? Okay, you're fine. Okay, nitrogen now. So just that, and then we're done. Why is it not coming here? Request only. Press threshold is set to 25,000. Negative 1,800. Why did you not come? Oh, there's a problem here. Nitrogen. I don't know what's supposed to be over here. It's not oxygen, it's something else. So it doesn't matter. And I was also fetching it from over here, so we'll see. Here they come. Okay, so they're coming now, and what else do we need? So, remember the whole point of this was we weren't actually trying to make activated carbon, we were actually trying to make flip-in filtration media, so... That's the actual thing we're making. Yeah, it's not like that. Can you actually go that way? Oh my god, you can. That is insane. Except I hate this. Yeah. There we go. There's a lot of very random things. Let me just say that. Mic track. How's Operation Painted Black going? Pretty good. Pretty good. We've got it, a lot of it painted black, so, you know. I would say 100% successful. Cannot complain. It's coming, it's coming. What are these bring over here? Oh. Oh, that's nothing. That's fine. Sorry, I thought I did something weird. Well, I did do something weird, but, you know. Okay, we can delete that. There you go. So it will try to kind of use it down here, but, I mean, it doesn't have to be 100% successful. This cannot go all the way down, though. No, it's going pretty good. We're having a good time. I mean, I still have a lot of tiles for it, but you know, that's how it is. So we're also going to be doing Operation Fill in the Lake too. You know, get ready for that one. I need some of this too. I can't put it into there. Sorry, I just remembered I had a bunch of this that I kind of brought with me. It's because I had it there. Okay, there we go. All done. Let's see. Where's it at? Oh, this one I also need to make these two go. Okay, so... yeah, fiber is the next big one. I guess I'll just finish off whatever this is doing, just so I can grab whatever gravel it wants. That's a lot of pure sand. That's why I have another one here, though. Oops. Pure sand. Why does it let me do that? It, like, if you click off of it right here, it just closes the box, so... Well, okay. Maybe it's because you want to do that, so, you know, I can't really complain, I guess. Gravel... 4,500. Yeah, just move it slightly more this way. Pure... filtration media? There it is. Oh my god, these are atrocious. Is microfiber used in anything else? I don't know, should I just make the microfiber here? Polishing wheel. I mean, it's not that hard to make, it's just, yeah, it's super easy to do. And we're gonna need centrifuges. Alright, well, I'll bring some of it down, I guess. Oh my god, that needs a full 2 lanes for this? What? 13 inserters. Yeah. Maybe this is too much for this, but I don't care. I'm doing it anyways. Top right smelter not working. This underground belt. But this one? Oh, this one is, yeah. Let's see. That one's fine. It's... No, it's... Nope, that's not the problem. It's missing hydrogen... chloride. Oh, that might be a problem, actually. I need to make sure it doesn't do that. Oh, that's why. Interesting. I don't remember when I did that, but okay. Thanks for pointing that out. I did not realize. There we go. We'll do that. There's a lot of buildings for this, but... We're gonna need 2 pure sands, and they're already stuck here, so let's go... move it over here, I guess. Oh no, actually, this guy can just go back. What am I doing? I don't need it anymore. Okay. Oh no, is this space exploration? No. Close, though. Close. It's the other best mod. The other one. Would recommend this one too. If you finish SC and you're really bored, and you're like, I have absolutely nothing to do until the next version of SC comes out. Well, I have news for you, my friend. You can do this one. I need to go a little bit further down. It's the other best mod. Hey, thanks for following Colink 101. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I can only hope, and if not, it will get better. Can assure you. Alright, let's have a look at this guy. Gravel. Oof. Sorter-wise, yeah, okay. Crastorio? No. You're just here to watch suffering as you force yourself to learn trains? Oh. Well, if you want any advice on trains, I'm your man. I can help you out with that if you'd like. I'm a huge train enjoyer, so. So this overall needs 1.2, okay. I do some pretty fun stuff with trains, so. Why does that not seem right? Oh, because I never hooked it up to that. I mean, you're just putting out signals and nothing is broken yet? Yeah, that's good. But if you ever find you have a problem, you want to debug it, you can always go and like, you can hold control and you can see what a train would do. If you see it can't path there, you just kind of work your way back until you realize that where the issue is. Like, for example, let's say I broke this, right? And so like I'm like, oh, I can't make it here, right? And then I just go backwards. I'm like, oh, that's why. So holding control is like the best thing you can do, actually. It's a very, very obscure tip, but you can do that, so. That is very helpful, yeah, no problem. Especially because you might have pathing issues, right? So it's a great way of actually just figuring that out. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Because that's always you always kind of run into those problems at some point in your game. You will have a train pathing issue, and you'll wonder why it broke, kind of a thing. So, and then you'll realize like, oh, his signal is on the wrong side or something else, right? So it's always something. Right, go that way. Oof. I just realized that this is in the way, kind of. I could kind of just make it go like here or something. I always do the fun things. You're forcing yourself to go no bus? Good call. Honestly, any kind of bus is overrated. I don't play with buses. I mean, I do spaghetti into train base. That's what I do. That's my current strat. So this is my first base that I had. So I did basically, I just didn't care. I was just like, yeah. I mean, things may not seem to make sense here, but you got to remember at the first like couple of minutes of this mod, I basically didn't have splitters. So so I was like, yeah. I just said forget it. Ooh, glass. How much glass? 0.4 and activated carbon has something like that, yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out what we need for this. I am going to bring glass down here, though. Activated carbon is right there. I very much embrace the spaghetti bases. I always love them. Up a priority here. I have no qualms at all. No, that won't work. Well, kind of can if I just kind of put more around this and that's it. You're a bus enjoyer, but looking at the fact that you can just put production wherever you want with trains. Yeah, and extending it is really easy. Like, the thing is, you don't, especially for like a mod like this, you don't know what you need, right? And the demands change all the time, right? But if you had like a main bus, right, you'd have like just one belt that goes down, and you're like, dang, I have to put down another belt or something, right? That's what you'd have to do. But for me, I don't have that concern because I just go like, hey, I'm just going to extend my train line, because the train is just like a really thick, infinite width belt kind of, not infinite, but you know, close enough, close enough. That's what trains really excel at. It's just not carrying and dumping whatever you want into it, right? All right. This is my lovely microfiber. Okay, I need centrifuges for the rest of it, so. Oh, really? I'm out of I'm out of undergrounds. Okay, we're done with this area anyways. All right, let's go back because we need we need centrifuges, and B, we need those calcs whatever on the bus, because I think we now have them. Yeah, they're now entering over there. So I'm surprised it took this long to seed this, because I need a lot more than this. I need like at 24. I was looking at like 77 or something. Yeah, 77.6. So. That's what makes it so attractive. Oh, it is. Yeah, and it's also, you know what? It's a fun way of it's a fun way of making bases too. So, toss on a small tool ready to get the problem solved. No need to worry about fitting in. Yeah, I would say if you want to do some like really like advanced like if you, well, not advanced, but if you want to do some like big mods, I would say like it's just a requirement to do trains at that point. It's just you need to. So I wouldn't imagine doing like space exploration without it. Like everyone who plays space exploration, they always go for that tech level of space trains, because the minute you look at all the things you need, you're like, I can't. Like you're just like, I can't. that's essentially how it goes down. You're like, this is not possible for me to do without trains. Hey, infantryman. That one ash inserter is not connected for this one. Oh, that one's not. Yeah, I guess it's not. And there's like 900 in there, though. I just put it out. You're right. I think at the point that would fill up, we'd be at the next tier of trains, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. So. Oops. No, stop putting that in there. Okay, there we go. See, I have a bunch of these Kickalc plantations because I was in the middle of trying to do that, but, you know, it is what it is. What can you do? All right. Do you have centrifuges? Yes, I do. Okay, good. We're good now. Did you look at Mahalik's SCK2 base? It had no train for the most part. Oh, right. I was going to make it down here. I remember now. Also, I think I did see it, but I'm like, I could never do that. I just could never do that. I'm just like, I'm too much into the trains. I might need another, do I need another one? I think I need another layer of this. We'll see. They are so slow, but they will speed up as time progresses. Actually, no, they're not that slow. We're actually fine. All right, let's go. It's actually dramatically improved. rock in the way. We're already getting like to the end of this thing, honestly. Okay, I wanna speed this up, so here's what I'm gonna do. No, get rid of these things. So I'm much faster than the bots at placing this down. I know they're like panicking right now because they're like, I can't do it. What are you doing to me? And we're basically gonna run out of belts anyway, so. I'm just trying to help it along and speed it up. And I'm already out. Okay, cool. Oh, great. I need more stuff. Get these back in here. Did I run out of, I guess I did run out of the actual plants then. Yeah, I did. It's like, it's filled up a belt of it now, which is nice, but it's going to essentially remove it again, but whatever you're gonna do. How's it going? Pretty good. We're doing a lot of, well, different things today, at the very least, so I'm trying to get, I got zinc again, so zinc was actually an important one that I kind of need to do. So we're working on it. We're working on it. We're going for it. The thing you're not liking about trains is that you can't just yoink stuff off your bus like a gremlin. Oh, yeah, you can't. That's what a mall is for. Yeah, when you get a mall, you kind of get to that point. So you're so close to pi science too. Oh yeah. And then you're not close to chemical science, and now that's how it goes. It goes backwards. Let's get some more belts. It never ends, my friend. It never ends. I'm gonna say double lanes for trains actually worked out. I know a lot of people say that they're terrible, but I think I'm gonna swear by them now. I've seen it be really useful. You just have to set up for it, which can be kind of hard to do. I will admit, it's not the easiest thing to set up for, but... I think I'm gonna swear by it now. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Just come back inside. 23 of each. You didn't plan good, so you're running to your mini mall in your starter base to build stuff. Yeah. Well, it'll take you a bit to get into the habits for it, but yeah. Remember, your first train base is only your first train base. It's not your last one. You will make plenty more, because it is the best way of making bases. Well, at least my favorite way, so. Okay, how many is this now? Let's see. 36. And we're like halfway through this. This is ridiculous how much this needs. They're such huge buildings. But it should be good enough. I shouldn't need any more than that. They're huge. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go put the remainder in. There's a lot of them. Oh, wait. I didn't do this right. I screwed this up. Why did I screw this up? I didn't copy it correctly. I think I noticed that. Oops. Why didn't it save that? Okay, just delete that. I don't care. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay, whatever. Just do this. Just get rid of it. I don't care. 1 second. Save this. I'm surprised I didn't save it to my my thing because I was trying to. Okay, good enough. It's fine. We're good. Don't worry about it. You're worried. I'm not worried. Where's my plants? I don't know where they are. Whatever. Ugh. Just let them do their thing. 1 second. These ones are fine though. Don't stop deleting these. What the fuck is this? Why is it doing? Oh my god! What did I do? Did I do something again where it's misaligned? I don't think so. I think it's aligned now. It did it over here though. Why? Okay, I think I did do something wrong. No, these ones are okay. I think it was just a remnant of whatever I had before. I think it's fine now. Don't ask, guys. Don't ask. I had a moment. Yeah, I can see some up here, but it doesn't stay up there the entire time. Yeah, it was just I didn't delete all of it. So I am enjoying making it look good, even if I haven't redone green science yet. Yeah. How many runs of Factorio have you done, Co-Link, by the way? How many runs have you done? I think the worst thing you could do is if you're like, if you haven't even completed one vanilla rocket, I wouldn't start obsessing over like main buses and stuff. I'd just do like spaghetti base first, then you can start trying a main bus and stuff like that, and then go into trains and things like that. It's the only thing. I'm seeing a certain VC which has beautiful things being added to its audio. Excellent. What beautiful things would that be, Shaz? What beautiful things would that be? It's base things. Beautiful base things. Good morning, I'm back. I can't sleep. Please entertain you. Well, I'm only here for another like half an hour, so there's not gonna be much entertainment after that. So we are back tomorrow though. So I got a lot done today. Well, no. On the other hand, I don't feel like I got a lot done today, so I don't know. I feel like yesterday was more, or not yesterday. Last week was more productive. All right, how much is this one? Let's see. This is 62. Okay, we're almost good on this one. So, they've beaten zero. You've gotten deep into it and quit when you're within spitting distance of launching a rocket. You said I could do this better. Several dozen. Yeah, that's a trap you don't want to get into. Because if you start doing that in like modded runs and things like that, you'll be here forever, kind of thing. Especially like something like pies. Sometimes you have to be okay with not being 100% efficient, you know? And also be okay with the fact that you're going to keep learning as you play the game, right? So, but you know, hey, you know what? You're getting into it again, you're learning it, so that's all good. I kind of like, every time I started a run, I'd always have some kind of objective in mind. That's usually what I would do. Ah, that's why. I always have some kind of goal. That tends to be how I think about this game. So, although for pies, it's just beat pies, actually. I feel that's a big enough goal for me to go after, you know? It's difficult enough as it is. We got a bunch more in here that can kind of tie into that. What's this? Is this copper? Oh, that's like a 40 mil copper patch just getting deleted. I don't need it. We got plenty of other copper patches. Well, just this one right now, but we got like another one around, I'm sure. Okay, maybe I just deleted. No, we got one there, one there. That's chromium. Never mind. Actually, copper's not that common. We got some around. Okay, there we go. There's one. That's actually a tiny patch. It's chromium that keeps being orange. Yeah, dude, we don't have a lot of copper. What on earth? Or yeah, it's for some reason copper is tiny. I don't even know. I will finish this run. Anime music plays. Yeah, no. 1,000 SPM roll goal or whatever. Yeah, that's like when you're getting bored and into mega basing. So 16. So it's whatever this is plus 16. Yeah, that'll do. It just barely fits it, but it's good. It is one big thing. I don't know if I actually need this many. How much power does this take up? Oh, like nothing. Yeah, these are nothing. I think they're just meant to be big and annoying. All right, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more belts. Oh, whatever. You hate making high distillates? Why do you need high distillates? Actually, I think Bold was warning me about that. He's like, have you done rare earth mining yet? I'm like, no. He's like, you're gonna have to. And I'm like, damn. Actually, no, it's not. I kind of knew I would need it, so. Are these all done? Yep, 78. That's exactly the proper amount. Well, it's the amount that I targeted, at least. Oops. We want radar. Radar. Where are they at? There they are. Alright, let's go back and pick up some more items. So we kind of had, like, a couple of plantations left over, but not a huge amount. What did you pick up? Damn it. I need to stop my bots from doing this. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go over here. I don't care. They can be slow. I wasn't paying attention to them. Alright, where's the plantations at? They're somewhere around here. I want to say like around this area. Okay, let's just find it. Alright. Done. You know the worst part about this is we're doing this for fish. Of all things. Alright, how's this place doing? Let's see. Just for fish. That's it. Yeah, it's starting to come back, so. How's my lubricant doing? Very good. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, we're using it to make Neff, but yeah. So that one's the one where you do oil sands. I remember that. Gasoline and high distillates make that okay. Yeah, I never figured out the oil sands loop yet. I want to figure it out though. I love the aspect of pie. Why are you making kilcalc? I thought you were working on fish. Yeah, because well, you see, I need filtration media for fish, right? And so I need raw fiber as a part of the chain for that. So, because fish just need a bit of filtration media. So, I don't really have a base that kind of just, yeah. I haven't remade everything, so I keep running into things I need to remake. So, that's what it kind of turns out to be. So, all right, come on, boys, back inside. What? What? Hold the phone. I didn't run out of fuel. Oh, great. Fantastic. Okay, I need to fix that right now. 9 trains are out of fuel right now because they couldn't fill up, so. I'm here to ask about your coal tiles. The coal tiles are amazing. Thank you for asking about them. They're wonderful. They are Doing fantastic. Although that is not currently what the problem I have is at the moment, so... I guess I'm gonna need actual coal. Great. Everything ran out of fuel at the same time. Fantastic. Let's go figure this out. My train base is absolutely borked. The rest of them are down here, I guess. At least when they all run out of fuel, they all do it at the same time, I guess? I don't know. The way I see it, you only get into Buddhism if you have excess naphtha, which is rare. Again, I have to look at the oil sands chain. I'm very curious about it. There's one at the bottom there. It ran out too. Can't believe I did this. Okay, let's go back down there. One second, I'm gonna go pick up some of this stuff too. All right. Yeah, already out. And yeah, it's right over here. That it? No, there's one more that's stuck. It probably ran out recently. Whoa. Oh my god. That slowness I had for just a second. It actually almost killed me. Ooh. You sure you want to learn trades, man? They have murderous intent. Murderous intent, I tell you. Almost did a one-way trip back to spawn. And it's... oh, it's just stuck over here. Okay. I can do that one in a minute. Well... It filled me with a lot of anxiety. My god, these trains are so slow. We'll see. Level of danger in your base? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, good sand. Excellent. That's what I mean, like, I used the jetpack for, like, the longest time in SE, and I'm like, you know what? It kind of ruins the fun of, you know, just dying to stuff, but I'm probably going to get shields so I can survive hits from them at some point. But we're kind of far away from that anyway, so... It's like, 2 science techs, and this is like a 2x2 one as well, so I don't even want to have it in this armor. I'd have to get like... I'd have to get like the... well, armor. I would need to get this tier. I need 1 tier power armor, actually. Because this is a 7x7 grid. Really? What's the one before this? It's modular armor. Wow. So they give you 5x5 and then it goes 7x7. So it's always like an odd number. I hate that. Oh my god. Why do they do that? Because I can't fit proper things in here. And this one I can't even see what the grid size is because it requires so much materials. I don't even know what it needs. Alright, I need to go back. Figure I might as well just 1 second. Kind of want to, whatever. I'm just gonna run back. Probably 9 by 9. That's my guess too. But I hate odd numbers. I hate it so much. But I think at that point it's so large. I guess I don't care anymore. So 3 trains out of fuel. Okay, they're just all running out right now at the same time. So. Just need a bit more. Yeah, is there anything else we need or no? So the last one's over here out of fuel, so. Yeah, you can tell they've been loading up little by little, so. Is there anything else I need or no? Oh yeah, I was getting fast inserters. Let me go grab some of those. They were right here. There they are. Alright, let's go. All because it couldn't fill in a little bit of coal. They want me. They want to kill me, the trains. Actually, speaking of killing me, what are we doing for UPS now? Entity is just 1. Okay, we're doing pretty good, I would say. It's still really early on, though. Just looking at this stuff, so... I mean, Trade Pathfinder takes up, like, nothing. It's so good. Just looking at all the things that we kind of get, so... Cyber Sand, that doesn't even... Train Log is... I just saw Train Log go crazy, and I don't even use that, so... I might actually kill that. Train Trails is like 0.1, though. And Train Log's kind of worthless, unfortunately, with Cyber Sand. I guess it has a use right now, but still... What's the other stuff that's eating up a lot? Transport lines, not so much. Electric network, who cares? Yeah, I guess it's fun. I was just curious about that. I was just curious. I think it'll be a while before, I somehow have my doubts that we're going to make it to the end of this game without having any kind of drops in UPS, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I think that entity-wise, we'll probably use less of something, but we'll see. I'm actually not sure. All right. I guess we'll finish off with we'll do the what's it called? We'll make some fiber, and that's it. Wow. Okay. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another place for this stuff. I guess I don't need any of this, do I? Or do I? What is this thing? Why do I have this here? I guess I could just put it here, I suppose. I don't know. Still missing things. Are those the plants? What do you mean by that? Like right here, this is the lovely Kilcalcs or whatever they're called. So I don't know if we're missing anything else. Oh yeah, no, they're missing the modules. So I have to grow more of them, and by growing more of them, I have to also make seeds and stuff. So it goes through the loop. So it's priority down, and so the ones that come into here are ones I can use. Essentially, is how it works. So it's works in a funny way. Not a haha funny way, but you know. 16, really? Huh. I guess I should have gone for the 4 times faster wood processing units, but I don't think so. That wouldn't have been any good, actually. I mean, it's like a one of those who cares situations. Centrifuge. Let's see. Oh, wait, and this needs to be fiber like that. Still doesn't make enough of this. Yeah, it said building missing for constructions, did it? And also, I have another flipping train that... Oh my god, can they not fuel themselves? Hold up. It's starting to bite me now, like, it's just like, every single time. They're working on it, but, you know... I gotta go up there and do it. Is it missing something? It might still be missing something. I don't know, I'll walk through it again, I'll see. I've been too distracted with these trains that ran out of fuel because I apparently didn't hook up the lubricator properly. I remember I changed it, and then, yeah. Yeah, they're all running out, which is why they're trying to get there, so... They all kind of did it at the same time, so I'm going to have to be very careful about that. I'm probably going to set up alarms for that in the future. There is no coal here. Oh, well, that would be why, because it never made it here, so... I have some very goofy things I do here. Probably just the plants? Yeah, that's what it likely is. I don't see anything that's like purple here, but it's kind of hard to tell. I mean, you could kind of turn off the icons. Yeah, nothing really looks purple here. So I think it has all of it. It might be missing like some inserters or something, but like I have to go through it again anyways, so because I have to get the plants and put them in. Those would not be functional, those buildings anyway, so I don't really have to care. I mean, these are the worst. You can even productivity use it, like, damn. I guess the 4 times faster does have a distinct purpose. I didn't even realize that they would, but it does. Because look at this thing. It's just wild. Where's my, where are they at? The wood processing units? Right there. But that's how much it needs. It just needs that much of it. Fiber is crazy. Because look at this one. It's already like 180. I can't even surround this with enough of these. I want to mention. It's just it is impossible because this thing is so much faster than everything else. So, I mean, alternatively, you know, instead of doing this, like I'm dumb, I could just put it onto a belt. I don't know why I'm trying to direct insert that actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, let's not direct insert anymore though. Let's do the Intelligente solution. I don't know why I was trying to make it overcomplicated for myself, so... 1 second. I need centrifuges. Yeah, and how much does it need of both? Let's see. So this is like practically one belt of it too, so... You're gonna go for that? Okay. I'm probably finishing up here soon in a minute anyway, so... Soon, TM. That's gonna be a lot of biomass, actually. What do we do with biomass? Do we have it up here? We think we do. Yep, I have it as a byproduct. It will go into here and get used. Okay, I will let it do that. I kind of want another train for it, though. Because it's just easier for me to deal with like this. Yeah, if you need biomass, it's just, it's really easy to make, I guess. Just this whole setup here. I probably should just leave this until tomorrow, actually. So, but you know, like I said, I hadn't played it since the other day. But yeah, I think I'm kind of hungry anyway. So you're kind of reminding me that I probably should go get something to eat. So, but yeah, we can leave this like this. Okay, we will come back to this tomorrow and we'll finish it then. So I guess I didn't really need to make another save for it. All right, we'll go raid someone, guys. So thanks again for tuning in, and hope you guys had a fun time. There is actually, is there an update? Or did someone message me? Did someone ping me on the Pi Discord? 1 second. I'm trying to search for my own name. No, nobody pinged me. I just saw a ping somewhere. I don't know why. I didn't think anyone was allowed to use the ping on there. I mean, I hate it when Discord servers have that, so. Or maybe no one did. I don't know. I just saw a ping, but I think it's something else. I thought there's something that went on, but I don't see anything. I'm just skimming through it today. I just noticed there was a ping and it wasn't an announcement, so I don't know. Bye. All right, take care, guys. I will go raid someone. Let's go raid someone. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's see. Who's playing factory games? Who's in the category? Let's see. Oh, that's okay. Guess who's back to playing Factorio? Damsel is. So we'll raid Damsel, actually. So that will be the best person to raid. Thank you. Well, absolutely raid Damsel. So, all right, you guys enjoy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And peace. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.